Okay, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Today is like a Sunday here in the UK because it's bank holiday Monday. Hey, Bum Summer Baby, how are you doing, honey? I know there's not many people in here right now. I can see only 8 people. Just wait for a few more people to come in because I just want to hit. I needed to take a break. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for a week and the last um I look back on my last live. I always look back on my lives. Most creators don't like to listen to their own voices. I don't really like the sound of mine either, to be quite honest. But it is what it is. It's Irish, and what can I say? Um, it is what it is. A lot of creators don't like to listen to their lives, but I don't mind to go back and have a look. See, hey Paz, how are you doing, sweetheart? Good afternoon to you, sweetie. Everyone's welcome in this channel now. Just want to put this out there right now. I know I get the name Georgette and Georgia confused. Yeah, that's just me, right? Because I used to work with a girl called Georgette when I was before I ever joined the Irish Defence Forces, basically before I had another job. Hey, Rocco, welcome in, everybody. Everyone's welcome in. So, right. Okay, on the 16th, all I could see was she was being nasty to some of my moderators, and no one was in my ear. I blocked her myself, okay? But, you know, she obviously was unblocked, and that's okay. I have no problem with that. I'm not a bad person, okay? But here's what I think what is a bit little wrong, okay? Me and Purple are like squashing our differences and putting all our bull crap behind us. And you all know that. I mean, Purple's people are welcome here. Good morning, Monica. How we come in, honey? I gotta get this off my chest because honestly, I mean, yesterday I was so tired. I thought, can't go live because I'm just too tired. I did like 5 hour and something, and I'm running the panel. I'm running the whole show, and it's continuously me talking. Imagine that for 5 hours. That is gonna burn you out. And I do like the fact that it does burn me out because it really makes me sleep really well, um to burn my energy out more or less because yeah, no, I live by myself, and it's boring at time. It is fucking just well, it is boring. Let's be real about it. So I've been doing these lives for Boomer because her dad is having a major operation, and we all know that. Okay, that's fine. um so, I just want to get to the I want to make sure I say the name right this time, actually, because she said I called her name out like a lot of times, but no, I called out Georgette the whole time, which it wasn't Georgette. It was Georgia. She had been disrespectful to my moderators, and she said she was a mod on my channel before. Now, I don't really remember because everything after this COVID-19 and the situation I had, I don't really remember a whole lot. I mean, I remember bits and pieces. I actually gotta sometimes go back and listen to my older lives to understand a lot because there's a blank thing what just blanks out. And I'm sorry, I have been on life support, so yeah, it kind of does that to you. And the C19 is still running random and it's still around there. And I'm scared because I know this down around my area again, to be quite honest. And I don't even want to catch that damn disease again because I don't think I'll even make the next time. I was lucky to pull out of the first one. So I don't want this to be a boo hoo about me because it ain't about me at all. Um, so she said that Tara WhatsApped me. Okay. Let me tell you something, okay? I do not have Tara on WhatsApp, okay? I don't have anyone like that on WhatsApp. I don't have Shorty on WhatsApp. I'll name out the people I do have on WhatsApp from the United States and Canada. Of course, I have Canadian girl because she's been with me from almost the get go. I have Purple because I ordered merch off her, but I only ever talk to her, and she will even vouch for this. I only ever really talk to Purple off of YouTube. When I want to order merch because I do know my son is after a hat, and I need to talk to my son about what does he want in the hat because actually my son doesn't want my channel, and he wants whatever he wants, so he's coming down on the 30th. So we're coming near the 30th, and what happens traditionally in an Asian family is what they're going to do is they're going to do up some food for you. This happens every time he comes down, to be quite honest, right? And I always pick out my favorite food, and it's called nahari. You can Google that. It's called nahari. It's an Asian dish. You cannot get it down here in Holland because I live in a dominantly very white area, so to speak. And not saying that I'm anyway cultural. Actually, I love Asian dishes, to be quite honest, but you just can't get them down here. And you can't even get the ingredients down there to even make them. And I know how to make them because I went away and I learned myself how to make all these dishes. Um, So the person who went beep beep on my WhatsApp was my son's father. And the reason why he did it so late, and I'll tell you why he did it so late, because he works nights. Okay? And he asked me the simple question, how many naan bread do you want? All right? And a stupid question, I said, okay, three, you know, three, because they would be made up as well. They're made up, handmade as well. And of course, I probably couldn't have went off at a worse time, to be honest, because Georgia thought someone was in my ear. And I can be honest, I mean, I don't have Shorty on WhatsApp. I do not have Tara on WhatsApp. I don't have anyone like that on my WhatsApp. It's mostly family. Um, it's my son. And the reason why he's on WhatsApp is because, well, his father, more or less. The reason why he's on WhatsApp is because I can do video calls with my son that way, which I can stay on for a couple of hours. So that kind of makes a bit of sense, don't you think? Okay. So it kind of bugs me to think, and the way she went over to Purple. That kind of like was like, what are you trying to do here? Me and Purple are doing really well right now. We're not after each other. We're not doing anything. Everything's cool with us, you know. And even I listen back on Purples too, because I do. I will go back and do my homework a little bit. And I wasn't expecting her to turn up on Purples, and which she's entitled to go where she wants. Just so y'all know that. I cannot tell anyone where they can go and where they can't go. I've always made that a point from the day I've even opened my channel. Always did. I always say, well, when go wherever, you know, whatever. Everyone's entitled to go wherever they like. Some people like certain creators, some people don't like certain creators. That's YouTube, you know. Um, so I was a bit kind of thinking, well, why is she on Purpose? Because, you know, me and Purple's relation, friendship, well, I don't know, friendship kind of, you know, we came to an understanding that we're not going to come after each other anymore. And I even Purple has a wrench on my channel, in fairness, you know what I mean? No one said that Purple left her out of, unblocked her. No one accused Purple of doing that at all. But that's what she said. That's what she was claimed on Purple's channel. I'm supposed to be best friends with you now because you unblocked me. No one said that, Georgia. No one said that at all. I went back and listened to my live, and I went back and I listened on Purple. So I've been doing my little bit of homework because I don't come on and spew garbage. You know what I mean? No one said that. Maybe I left you up by accident. You know what I mean? Maybe I did, because sometimes I get confused because we have a moderate. We have like there's two sets of moderators right now. Then you have the block list. I've always been used to one set of moderators and then the block list. So maybe I hit on something. Maybe I did. I'm thinking 90% of the possibility I probably did out of stupid. You know, I probably hit on it. Probably did. If you were to wrench here before, what we hey Kim, how you doing, honey? Good morning. Good morning to you. It's good evening to me. But anyway, um, what my intention was with taking back a lot of wrenches was because my channel is not that big. It's not that big. There's only 1,400 here. That's not a big channel compared to YouTube standards. It is not. Hell, Purple is a way bigger channel than me, and she's less wrenches, right? So I decided to grab back a lot of wrenches, which I thought, look, there's too much. You know what I mean? On my main channel, I was thinking of doing a second channel, which I do have a second channel. Hey, Cheese Mary, quick hellos. Welcome in, honey. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Black Widow channel. Welcome in. Now, I'm not here to put Georgia down, okay? I'm not here to do that at all. On the contrary, okay? But I don't like her playing sides. There is no side, Georgia. Me and Purple, as far as I know, everything is cool. She's been coming in my channel. She's been cool. Everything's been fine. I come in Purple, say hello, you know, and I will be ordering more merch off her for my son in due course time. Hey, Canadian girl, Boomer Summers baby. You know what? Magpie sent me on a birthday thing, and I didn't even get to upload that. I want to give a big shout out to Boomer Sumer birthday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. I was sent on a damn all right, I might do a second live and try and upload that because there was an intro. I didn't not an intro, but I brought the one made for me, but I didn't get to upload it because the tablet is running slow because there's I've been going through the tablet. I mean, and literally I was thinking, where the fuck did all these screenshots come out of to be? I gotta get rid of half this shit, and I'm dumping stuff just to upload new stuff. I've been sent more backgrounds. I've been sent lots of beautiful stuff. Now I'm gonna stay on for a couple of hours today, and I'll tell you the reasons why. It's because it's like a Sunday for me right now, and I just can't stand it. Everything's shut down, and I went to the shop and I did all my things, and I'm like, Oh well, what the hell do I do now? Okay, if the cleaner's coming out tomorrow, I mean, I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I had my shower, had something to eat, Hey, Blondie, welcome in, sweetheart. I'm not here to put Georgia down. Thank God I'm getting her name right. Because I was getting confused with Georgia and Georgette are two separate people. Tara said, no, let me tell you what Tara said, okay? I listened to that too. Tara, I was talking about making up, even though I know nothing about it, mind you, right? Hey, Iris, welcome in, honey. Even though I know nothing about Discord, I know jack crap, okay? And I'm on a Discord, and I don't really know very much about that, anyways. To be honest, I think mine is all. I think it looks like I'm on the whole time, but I'm not really there. If you know what I mean. Only because I didn't shut it down. But yeah, I don't know anything about Discord, and I'm looking and I'm thinking, damn, this looks complicated. You know what I mean? I mean, Magpie's Discord, and which is very nice, quiet Discord. And before Magpie did her Discord, I was talking about doing my own Discord now. And Tara said, "Well, you want to put a bullet? No, no, wasn't that? What? That's the wrong words. You want a hole in your head. Now, let me tell you something, okay? And I'm speaking with all honesty when I'm saying this. Now, if that was anyone else who said that to me, who I genuinely did not know, I probably have a problem with that. Because I know Tara's demeanor, I've been known Tara for a very long time. I know that she didn't mean anything by it. I didn't take it personal. I didn't feel that she was doing that maliciously. I didn't feel even though I do suffer with mental health and that's no it is what it is, right? I'm medicated for that really good. Um but because Tara said it, I didn't see it that way as a you know anything like that I would get down about it because it was coming from Tara, and I tell you, Tara was being around me way before I even had a channel, and it's because I know Tara's demeanor, I know her ways, I know her I know the way she means things, you know. I know Tara. I kind of, even though I've never met her and she hasn't met me, but it's like we know each other. You know what I mean? It's we've been around each other quite a long time, even before I ever had a channel. And Tara did not. And I'm sorry that I did listen to the live on purpose, and George, I'm very sorry that you lost someone to suicide. I really am. It can happen to anybody at any given time. But I honestly say this: I didn't feel pushed or hurt even that night when Tara said what she said, because I know Tara's demeanor. It's like Kim, and it's like Monica or one. It's like you know Susan, you know damn well Tara wasn't trying. No, not at all. No, mm-mm. And I didn't even feel that way, and I just felt Tara was like saying, "No, Susan, don't do it because you don't know what you know." And it actually Purple came in as well, and she said, she had bad experiences with Discord. So I totally understood when, especially when Tara said that, and then Purple said, "Oh well, I had bad experience with Discords, and I only do it for mods now." And I thought, well, you know what? Maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew. Maybe it's probably not for right for me. Someone suggested that I join someone else's Discord and see how it is, and I have. I've joined Magpie's Discord, and it's not mine, obviously. You know what I mean? But it's a kind of a new platform. I don't know very much about that, but I will speak this honestly. When Tara said that, I didn't take it that way at all, ever, at all, because I know Tara's heart. I know her demeanor. Simple as. Tara's like, that's to me. Tara said, I don't think you should do that. You know what I mean? And it was just an expression of words. And I know Tara does come out with stuff, and people can take that whatever way they want. But hell, if I'm suffering with all these stupid problems I do have, which I don't really like. You know, I'm I'm medicated. I'm good. You know what I mean? Um, I didn't take it that way at all. That Tara meant, well, put something to your head. Guess what? We don't have the BBs in the UK. We don't have them. It's not a case that I can get something and put it to my head. We don't have them. But I do understand that in America they do have them. Okay? And Tara knows that when she said that we don't have them in the UK. We don't have them. You think that I'm going to get a license for something, a BB? I'm going to call it a BB because I can't because I'm monetized. She said you were in a Discord like a hole in. No, no, she said you need Discord like a hole in 100%. But Lynn, I never took it that way. She, I, Tara knows I live in the UK. She knows we don't have those things in the UK. I understood that Tara was saying, you don't do it. You need like a hole in the head. That's crazy. Don't do it. But she didn't want to say the word crazy. You say, simple as. Um, So no, I did not take that literally anywhere serious at all because we don't have. I have to use the word BBs because I can't say it on a montage channel, especially a UK one, um, because we don't have those kind of things here in the UK. But yeah, and I thought, and not only that, then Purple came in a while later. You know, she does comes in and says hello, and we appreciate that. And and she said to me, no, Discord is it's hard that she deleted two Discords, but she only keeps one Discord for her mods now. And I thought, well, damn, if Purple's saying it and Tara's saying it, no, I don't think I should do my own Discord because I don't know anything about Discord. I don't. I know everything about YouTube, but I don't know anything about Discord at all. So there is no way I took Tara's comment that way. I'm sorry, but I didn't. There was no way you heard me coming on, whimpering and crying and saying, well, why was that said? No, I didn't take it that way. You told me you weren't defending what no, I wasn't defending no, I was not. But Linda telling the truth, I wasn't. I wasn't. I was no way defended at all. Why would I be? You don't get BBs here in the UK, and I know Tara's demeanor. I know the way Tara is. And then I put Rain Dogs, you can piss right off right now. I had nothing to do with the porn bomb, Susan. Oh yeah, you did. That for you, yes, that's your mod, corn dogs. That don't even play with me, man. And now we've a ban on it. We've overlay now, so you can try all you like. Bye, Felicia. Take care. Do you know what? Buckeye said. Buckeye said she would get him. He's not coming out of YouTube prison anymore, if you want to call it that. Yeah, it was a mistake leaving him out, to be quite honest. Yeah, he had everything got to do with that porn bomb. No one else did. I'm not leaving up here to even speak his crap to me because I'm not interested. I love that book. My mama said she would get him, and she did. It was only a matter of time, right? Susan, you did, and you got his hand up. There you go, Buckeye Mama. I'm laughing because you were the one who said I'm going to get him, and Rocco was trying to get him. Yeah, no, you can stay in the corner. Yeah, you had everything got to do with that porn bomb. That was one of your moderators who done it actually. Tear down the 3.5 hour damn live. You know, things aren't hard enough. You have a moron tearing. Like, I had to tear down a whole 3.5 hour live because of his actions. To be quite honest, 3.5 hours of up here talking. You know what I mean? It makes you tired. That's why at the end of the night I'm taking my sleeping tablet and I'm half bloody coherent. And I'm like, I gotta go to bed now. I'm tired. I've been talking for 5 hours. God, God, get me. Well, he comes under. Look, another name now. Look, it was one of your moderators. Get. There he goes. Bucka Mama or Rock. I get. He's coming under 100 different accounts now. You're not welcome here, corn dog. Sorry. You even trying to? People were even trying to say that Purple sent you. We know she did not. You did it by yourself, and that was your. Look. I'm not stupid, man. And I know it wasn't nothing got to do with Purple. And I'm gonna say that right now because it was you. You and your that was he. That man told me he knew you, corn dogs. And get out of my chat. Honestly, you ain't coming up on panel. You ain't coming on the chat. I don't want you in there. It was one of your moderators. That man moderates for you. And he told me he knew you. It might be deleted from YouTube, but it ain't deleted from StreamYards. Just so you know that. Not that I will be showing any of it because it ain't appropriate. Um. So yeah, piss off, corn dogs. I stopped using different accounts because you're gonna get them all blocked. But getting back to the situation on hand, I just need to get this off my chest because Georgia then went to Purple and I gave Georgia the opportunity on panel to say what she wanted to say. I was like, who's doing this? What's the story? I don't know. I don't. If someone blocks her from another channel, that's not my problem. I don't own that other channel. It's as simple as that. Hell, look, if Purple block, just say, me, right? Can I go along on someone else's channel and bitch because there's someone blocked them? You know what I mean? You just don't. But yeah, I gave her the opportunity because I look back on that live and I gave her the opportunity, apart from the English guy coming up, I gave her the opportunity to say what she wanted to say. But she didn't want to say it. She just bounced. And I looked in and I see that she went into Purple's and Purple gave her the opportunity, and that's okay. I'm fine with. I'm just that's what Purple does. Purple is a kind person, and she kept bringing up situations what were going on here, and I'm like, people just like to need to stop coming in here causing drama. 100%. I don't know what went on in Shorty's channel. I don't know what went on in the Tavern's channel. I don't have any control of what they do. If someone blocks them in their channels, why you bring them here to me? I'm separate. This is my channel. This does not belong to the Tavern. Yes, I'm a subscriber to the Tavern. Listen to my words. A subscriber. I don't own the Tavern. I'm not involved in that. I just go there, wish everyone very well, say hello, the usual rigmarole, right? And she's there then trying to trash Lindsay, and Lindsay did bloody nothing. You know what I mean? Not a thing. Lindsay is not on WhatsApp, okay? Tara is not on WhatsApp. So stop trashing Lindsay and stop trashing Tara. They're not on my WhatsApp, I promise you that. They're not. I don't think these ladies have time for my crap. I don't think they have time for it, really. It takes a lot of people to have time for me, trust me. you know. So, I'm not saying that they're bad people or anything, but it takes a special someone to have time for a special someone like me. And she thinks that I have a whole list of people from America on my WhatsApp. Actually, no, it's mostly a really condensed list with like the likes of Canadian girl who I'm very close with. A couple of others, Kelly, which has nothing to do with anything. I don't have Monica on WhatsApp. I don't have Rocco on WhatsApp. I don't have Boca Mama on WhatsApp. I don't have Tara on WhatsApp. And I certainly don't have Lindsay. I have family on there. I have my son's father on there. I have Kim on there. And Kim knows that I will only ever reach out to somebody if I want to reach out to somebody. Kim, I don't talk to you on a daily basis, even on WhatsApp. Now, I don't. I just don't. You know? If I'm doing good, you're not going to hear from me. You know? And I don't like bothering people. I have Kim on WhatsApp, and Funny enough, they never they never mentioned Kim, right? I've Kim on WhatsApp, but I have MZ on WhatsApp. Okay, I don't have anyone else. It's mostly UK people and Irish people. You know, we don't, but we do have direct line to each other. Yes, 100%, 100%, Kim, because I know you are very close like that, honey. And you do have direct line to me. And Kim will even tell you herself, and she's in my chat right now. Um, that's a funny saying, actually. Kim, get out of my chat. Me, okay, all right. But Kim knows that I'm not going to disturb her with any negative stuff. What goes on in YouTube, I just don't do it. I really don't. Kim, I love Kim to bits. I love everyone to bits. Don't get me wrong, but I don't disturb people. If I'm having an issue, I try to deal with it myself. I'm just that kind of a person, and I know I have these people here, but the people she accused of having on WhatsApp, they're not there. It's not true. The way I see it is people are truly love and support Susan, and they are accusing her any drama. Yeah, but you know what? I feel when I listen back, I feel that when I listen to Purple's because I'm a replay viewer of Purple's, and she knows that, and I tell Purple I'm a replay viewer, because I don't catch her because it's really late at night UK time. But when I catch the replay, um it was like she was bringing something from other channels and trying to spill it into my channel. Which, good morning, Ray Ray. How you doing, honey? She was trying to spill it into my channel, okay? And I had no clue what was going on in the other channels because I don't always get around to watch them. Doesn't mean to say that I'm not a subscriber to them, but I don't always get around to watch them because we're on very different time zones. I'm like 5 hours ahead of you guys. Right now I'm 5 hours ahead, you know. It's morning to you right now, it's afternoon to me nearly. You know what I mean? So no, I mean, and I don't make it a secret. I said to Purple, I'll do the rewatch, and rewatch people are really important to your channel as well. They are really important because the rewatch people get you up on the algorithms to get you up on the clicks and views and whatnot. You know what I mean? And that's just the way it is. But I don't catch her on the night time all the time. I think once in a blue moon when I couldn't sleep, I did. But most of the time, nowadays I am sleeping pretty well. So yeah, I normally have to catch her the following day, to be quite honest. When she's doing her night show, we would say, well, it's night show to me, but it'll be evening to her. I think it's 8 o'clock her time. It'd be like 3 o'clock my time nearly in the morning. So I don't catch her. I don't always catch her. There's 1% of the time I will catch her when she's doing her night. I call it night shows, but when she's doing I always say I'm a rewatch player. On the night shows. Sorry, I have a horrible cough. Yeah. So George, I make sure I get the damn name right this time around. Georgia, you're not blocked. We didn't block you. You're not blocked now. We don't want you spilling whatever happens, who blocked you in other channels. We don't want you bringing it to this channel. We don't want this. Simple as. I mean, how am I supposed to know what's going on in other channels? I don't always catch everyone's live. Oh, God. I have this horrible cough, guys, and it's just driving me nuts. It literally is. It's driving me nuts. Trying to drink the Pepsi down. But yeah. I'm gonna stand for. You know what? I regret now not uploading. I want to give a big shout out to Boomer Summer Babies, her birthday today. Can give her love in the chat there, please? I was gonna do like put. I was gonna do something like this, but I was advised not to do it. I was going to run my Cash App and send it to her, but I don't want to. It's not a Cash App. It would be a PayPal. I cannot give your her PayPal details. The reason why it's her real name, and I would be doxing her. And I was going to do my one because it's not doxing me, but I don't want to do that because I was told that it could be all done. People could say a lot of wrong things, and I really don't want to get my hands involved in it. So I'm not going to do that at all. I just don't want people thinking that I would ever do the wrong thing. You know what I mean? So I just think that that's a bad idea. So yeah, even though I would do anything to help anyone out, you know what I mean? But I just can't give her PayPal because it's her real name. Um, so I was willing to give mine, and I was going to transfer to hers, but I was told that'd be a bad idea because people might blame me for things that I would never do. So I don't even want to get involved in that kind of situation, to be quite honest. So no, I can't do it. So I can't give you her PayPal details because it's completely her real name, and I'm not doxing anybody. So I know your heart, Susan, is pure. Yeah, 100%. I would never do a person wrong out of a penny. Trust me, I wouldn't. But I would be scared that people would say the wrong thing because you know it'd break my heart. It really would, because I would never wrong a person over a penny. I'm just very straightforward like that, and you know, so I'd be scared. People said don't do it. I was going to run my PayPal, and I was going to run whatever they gave into your PayPal because I have your PayPal details. But I'd be scared to do that, to be quite honest, in case people would think, well, I didn't give the right amount or whatever. I'm not out here to be fishing for money, or I don't give. I'm okay. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm not. But I was thinking to do help her that way, but because it's her actual name on her actual PayPal, I can't run her PayPal details because I would be doxing her at that point. Yeah. So I thought of that, and then people now said don't do it because there's a lot of things could be said wrong about me, and I don't think my heart could handle it, to be honest. Because I'm so kind-hearted and so damn. When it comes to anything. I would never wrong a person out of anything in never in my life. I don't sleep very well at night thinking I would do such a thing. So, but we want to say a happy birthday. I do know what age she is, but I ain't giving away ladies' age. That's what we say in the UK. Do not give the ladies' age away. Now, I've been made a lot of things, and I got a lot of things being sent in for the channel, which the whole channel is going to be changed up. And I would love Georgia to come in right now. She's not blocked. I know. If I run my PayPal and I give it all to you, yeah, I'd have the receipts of it, but I'm scared. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm scared because I wouldn't wrong a person out of a damn penny, and that's the God's honest truth. And I don't really want to, it's just people told me don't do it, because I'm the middle person, and the middle person, even though I have the receipts to prove the difference, because YouTube always gives receipts, not YouTube, PayPal. PayPal always gives receipts. So I was thinking of doing that for you. You didn't do it, Susan. It's fine. You don't do it, Susan. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's just I'm scared. you know, I don't get because so many things go wrong. People do so many wrong things on YouTube, and that's where the honest. That's where it comes in, where the honest YouTubers come in, and they want to do an honest thing, and it doesn't work that way because other people have done bad things in the past, right? And of course, there's a history of it on YouTube, and for me to, I could easily prove the difference at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Within a heartbeat. Um, but I was just told not to do it because I'll be the middle person, right? But I didn't. There's receipts. There's always receipts. You know. See, Georgia ain't gonna come in now. Why is that? Like it's not like Georgia we're fighting with you. It's not like we did anything wrong with you. And Georgie, you weren't the only one I took wrenches away from. If you said you had a wrench, you probably did. Not, after being so sick, I don't really remember, but I just know that I took back a bunch of wrenches, because there was way too many wrenches on a channel. And what I did was I stick to the people who were here all the time, for a long time, who always come in no matter what, you know. So it's Boomer's birthday. I'm not going to give her age away. She is quite young, and we want to wish her all a happy birthday. I did. I can almost come back on a second live, maybe. Let's see how this one goes. On because it's 5:28 right here in the UK time, and I don't mind staying, but I could nearly try and upload the. I don't know what Magpie made. Magpie did make something. Um, I don't know what she made. So here. So now that I'm not so tired, and I hope that Georgie doesn't come in at like 3 o'clock in the morning UK time like she did the other night when I was really damn tired after taking a sleeping tablet. I'd like her to come in while I'm right good and fresh, because I do look back on my own lives. I could see that at one point, yeah, you can almost see where I was really tired, but that was 3 a.m. UK time. That's how, yeah. But I did give her a chance, and I kept asking her, "What's the problem? What's wrong?" But she wouldn't say it. There was no one here tormenting her. There was no one here doing anything. She just would not say anything. And I'm like, fuck, you know what I mean? Just say it. If you have something to say, just say it. God, how can we fix a problem if you don't tell us the problem? None of us are professionals. Not one. There's no one on YouTube who are professionals. Well, apart from the real proper professionals who've channels over like maybe a million people. You know what I mean? That's different. But none of us are professionals. We can't read into your minds. So I'm very sorry what happened in your relation. He lost his life because people said the wrong things to him. And I totally understand that. I do get that. But let me tell you one thing for nothing, and be honest about this. What when Tara said, what she said, I knew that was just Tara being Tara. Because I know Tara. It probably would have been very different if a complete new person would come in and say something like that. I would take it. I'm thinking, well, who the hell are they to talk like that to me? But when you know a person for a long time, being on the YouTube, and I knew Tara way before I even ever owned the channel, I know Tara's commodity. I know the way she is. You know what I mean? And I was asked by someone, did that affect you? I said, no. It came out of Tara's mouth. I know Tara, you know? She didn't mean anything bad about it. But I can see how it would affect on her because she lost a loved one through mental health. I do get that. I do understand that. But of course we didn't know that until she said it on a different channel. Or it didn't affect me. I was asked, did that comment affect you? I said no, it did not. Because consider Tara being Tara. I know Tara. I know she would never mean anything bad. She also knows I live in the UK and we don't have BBs over here, if you know what I mean. I have to use the word BBs because that's bypassing YouTube terms of service, saying something like that. You know what I mean? Now, if she said that when I was in the military, that would be a different situation. Hi, Susan. Day off work. Yeah, long weekend. You're off, Sasha. Yeah, it's a long day. It's a long day, Sasha. How are you doing? I'm doing good, honey. That was her point, Susan. A comment like that can affect anyone. That's true, Rocco. It's true, but it did not affect me. Okay, because I know Tara. For a random person came in and said that, I probably would have kind of thought, okay, is that a dig because I have mental health? Hi, Mikuna. Is that a dig because I have mental health? You know, if someone random said it, but because it was Tara, I know Tara's demeanor. I've been around Tara from the way back for even had a channel in the Molly Go Light years. So yeah, I didn't take anything like that personal. And I don't want anyone to run with it. And I'm not taking away from her pain at the same time. I'm very sorry that she would. No, of course not, Kim, you know. Um, Look, no one like no one's like that is out to hurt anyone like that. Tara said that, and Tara knew I could take it. Tara knows what I meant by that. But yeah, to the naked eye, I suppose if you don't know the person, yeah, it looks wrong, right? But that's not how Tara meant that at all. Mm-mm. Especially when you know the person from Molly Golightly's years, you know what I mean? Mm-mm. I didn't take Tara that way at all. Hey, Too Fairy, welcome in, sweetheart. I did see Tara on Purple Channel, and she went up and she said she thought it was a great thing that people could come into each this chat right now from other channels and be civil, which that was the whole point of everything. That's the whole good thing. That's a good thing. I'm not gonna sit here and say anything wrong about Purple, and no more am I gonna say anything wrong about Tara. But hey, Roxy, how are you doing, honey? I'm not gonna say anything wrong about Tara neither. She didn't mean anything by it, for God's sake. I mean, if I didn't take it serious, I mean, I don't know. I believe in my heart that Georgia said this just to start more dumb shit for. Yeah, I think so. You know, and it worries me the way I gave her the opportunity on my panel because she was saying things to me, and I said, "What are you on about? I don't know what you're on about." She wouldn't say. She would not say. But hell of a lot, she had a lot to say in another channel. You know what I mean? And that's okay. She can go to whatever channel she pleases. There's no holds bars on this channel. There's no cage. There's no anything. Anyone can go wherever the hell they like. You know, and that's just the way it is. So now that she's unblocked and all that, I unblocked her myself to be honest. The second time around, it just makes me wonder where she's at now. I mean, she's not blocked. Does anyone have define August flew by incredibly fast? Yeah, it did. August did fly incredibly fast because the weather was brilliant. You were on. Oh God, I hate winter, guys. I really hate winter. You know, I really do. I'll get through it, but I won't be here that long in this damn flat, anyways. I mean, I'll give you the update on the flat. They're kind of trying to get me out right now, and I'm like, not a little bit. Yeah, so go look. There's no one being bad with anybody. I mean, oh, winter snow. I can't wait. Oh, Bill Kim. We don't get a whole lot of snow in the UK. Well, down in London we do actually. I've been down in London from there. Yeah. I just want to get my furniture up before it starts pissing rain, to be quite honest. I don't want my furniture getting wet. So I've been in contact with the new person coming here and they're pushing me a little bit and I'm like, there needs to be a few things done here first. You know, I explained it all to my dad, so there's one or two bits and pieces need to be sorted out here first. Some checks need to be done and shit like that. I mean, they even came out and checked the damn front door and I was like, why are you checking the front door for? Nothing wrong with that. So they're doing certain checks in my apartment at the moment before I can give it up, and then jump into another place, and that'll be fun. That should be fun. And make sure my damn internet is down there before I even move. To be quite honest, can't survive without the internet. Only good things about snow, and it melts. Yeah, it does. I have something to tell you. Okay. Do you want to come up, Kim, or did you know that Colorado Springs was called Little London when it was founded? Oh, really? Wow. Okay. I researched a lot this weekend, and I have learned a lot. Wow. Oh, awesome. Little London. Oh, God. I'm going into Big London. I'm going into Zone 1. That's where Buckingham Palace and all that stuff is. Don't want to keep repeating myself saying that, but that is the truth. Do I have the Susan? I thought you immediately. I thought of you immediately. Yeah, London, right? Yeah. Now I'm going to a really nice part of London, a really posh part, so did they call it, in London standards. Okay, because look, the part I'm going to show you London, you're going to love it. But there's other parts that aren't so nice. It's just the way it is, right? It's everywhere in the world. Yeah, look at Dublin, and that you think, oh, you're in the centre of Dublin, and everyone thinks it's fantastic, all right? But then you go into different parts of the of Ireland, and it's not so fantastic, if you know what I mean. Um, so yeah, I'll be showing you the gimmick, so to speak. You know, it's the gimmick. That's what I'm gonna call it, the gimmick, the part of London everyone loves to see. So, but that's the part I will be living in. Funnily enough, now Devon is gorgeous too. Um, Before I move, I might go a little bit more. I might go mobile on the phone and bring you out to show you this place because this place is absolutely gorgeous. Um, it's kind of like, you know, I so desperately want to move, but there's a part of me which is a little bit scared at the same time. I because I'm going back down to London again, but I have to. Everything tells me I have to. You know, gotta do it. Gotta get it. Well, I got it, but I gotta go. I gotta go. You know, honey. I know. I'm sorry because I know your ass is melting on your seat. Oh, that's Roxy. Roxy. So now, that's the part I wanted to get off my chest because I have been looking into stuff, and I'm not like someone who's gonna come on here and because I couldn't understand what this lady was on about, and I just wanted to take a good look, and I realized that this is stupid. Susan, it's hotter than uh, a whore of a factory in Texas. God, oh my God, that heat would kill me. Irish fair skin. I can't imagine being in that kind of weather. I genuinely can't. It's I mean UK is hotter, a little bit hotter than Ireland, and they've been raining over there, and we haven't. And I'm there like, oh, I'm sweating, I'm roasting here, And my dad's like, that's raining. I said, over there in Ireland. I said, yeah, rain. Hell, Ireland, beautiful, beautiful country, too much rain, honestly. I mean, that rain will get you after a bit. Well, it used to get to me when I was younger, and hell, that's before I ever had any problems, so to speak. You know what I mean? When I was young, that rain used to really piss me off. Because you'd be wanting out to work and it'd be raining, and then you come back and your makeup and is all running, and yeah, we desperately need some rain. Well, in Georgia, well, ask Ireland; they'll give you plenty. They've enough to share around, to be honest. Hasn't rained yet here in the UK. Now saying that it'll probably rain tomorrow, you know what I mean? So probably jinx myself. Um, but yeah, no, the rain is not so bad. Hey Georgette, all right, I have Georgette and the Georgia. Okay, yeah. Georgette, I'm sorry I was mispronouncing your name, honey. It's just that your name is so close, and I knew a lady who I worked way before I ever went in the Irish Defence Force. I used to work in a I used to be a fully qualified machinist. So I used to work with sewing machines, making stuff. And I had a lady there called Georgette. So I kept saying Georgette instead of Georgia. So sorry about the translation there a little bit. You know, got it wrong big time. So I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm just gonna throw up a beautiful thing what was made. This is for anyone who needs healing prayers. Boomer's dad is going into up to heaven up on the 30th. We're the 28th right now, so I'm just gonna. Okay, that's for Boomer for her dad. Prayer, healing prayers. We send off for them. Um, that was made by Magpie, which Shorty did send me on some more overlays, and she did send me on some more lovely very UK actually Union Jack. um Funny enough, I should get someone to make me one in the Irish flag as well because I'm kind of cheating a little bit here. The fact that I live in the UK, well, I believe that's a UK represented channel, but yet again, it's an Irish person owned in it. Yeah, Magpie made them. If anyone can make an Irish flag for me, that would be absolutely fantastic. I would love an Irish one, maybe an Irish overlay or an Irish background. Maybe with the Irish flag, because once again, I do come from Ireland. I mean, that's my home at the end of the day, But I am very. I've been living in the UK. I don't know. God, I came here in the year 2011, so we're in the year 2023. I don't even know how many years I'm in this country. I forgot. Yeah, Magpie is absolutely fantastic. One second. Yeah, I'm thinking about the whole Union Jack situation, which is a good thing. I mean, look, I'm representing the UK in a weird way, but I need to kind of do a little bit for Ireland at the same time. So I kind of need to balance that one out because I'm kind of thinking, well, where was your bread and butter buttered? Well, it was buttered in Ireland, to be quite honest. That's where I come from. That's why I have this accent. And when I listen back on my lives, I don't like hearing my accent. I really don't. It's I don't think anyone does, but it is what it is. It can't change it. You can't change where you were born. You can't change where you were brought up, and your parent did your best for you. And you just can't change that. And I guess my accent probably will never change. Now I do hear a difference compared to my family when they're speaking to me, because mine is a little bit weakened, but nevertheless it's still there. So when I hear myself, I'm thinking, oh God, I sound horrible, you know. But I do go back and listen on my lives. I do go back and have a look. Definitely when there's some allegations being made, okay? I do that. Um, and Purple, she always is the person who will leave someone on panel and leave them speak their truth, as they say. But at the end of the day, I gave her the same. I gave Georgia the same. Did I say Georgia? I gave Georgia the same opportunity to, and I asked her, and I went quiet, and I just left her. I wanted her to speak, but she wouldn't speak, and I said, "Well, just say it." I kept saying, "Just say it. Just tell me," because I don't get it. I don't. I just don't get it. And she wouldn't say it. So what can I say? And I looked the following morning because I'm one of Purpose replay watchers, and I was seeing it and I was thinking, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? Too Fairy, I thought if something you can research and teach us about, we can see if anyone would be interested at that the Royal Guards. Okay. Well, I can have a look at the Royal Guards. I did try the Royal Guards before. Gotta be careful on what I show because they do hit me first. But yeah, the Royal Guards, yeah. Well, we call it the King's Guards now, to be honest, because I can have a look. But you know what? I think I'm better off taking you around Buckingham Palace when I'm down there because I can show you the guards standing outside, which don't move, right? I don't know how to do that job because I know I would be skitting every 40 minutes, even though, you would get recommended for doing that. But, yeah, the Royal Guards, I mean, I can show you, I can show him in person. I can go right up to his face with the phone and he can't put his hand on me. He can ask me to back. That's about it. And there's a YouTube channel that does all them things. I got hit a few times for showing that kind of stuff, but, if it's my own footage, you can't touch me at all. YouTube has gone so damn strict. But I can research all about the Royal Guards if you want. I just love to research. I genuinely love to research. I've researched on a hell of a lot of stuff, and I will go into great detail, even if I'm showing nothing. Susan, if you sing a song when you are Sweet 16, a beautiful Irish song, I will cry. I know you can do that song justice. Sweet 16, Irish? Yeah, I'll do that. I need to research it first, though. I probably know the song, but the minute I hear it, I know it. Roxy, are you hot? Then a nun walking around the car. Kim, you're so funny. So, Georgia, please, in fairness, I don't know what's going on other people's channels. That's their business. I don't own anybody else's channel. I don't have any, authority to tell someone what to do on their channel. I don't have any of that at all. I, as Sarah said, Susan does her own thing. 100%, yes, I do. Hmm. Yeah, come on. When I want, I go off when I want. It's a London being called London being revealed. It's a cracking ass. I love that one. The tooth one. Oh, you know, I talked to Hairbag and he said, "Well, I heard you were talking bad about me." I was like, "No, I didn't." I was like, "Oh, you're talking about the song I made." When he was obviously, friends with me. I'm not saying that he's not friends with me now either, to be honest, but someone told him that I was talking bad about him, and the only person I can think of who said that was Queen Nessie, right? Because he's been on Queen Nessie's channel. And the only thing I've ever said was the reason why I made this song, and because he told me a story on panel that day, and I think that would have been the funniest, because when he had said what he couldn't find his teeth, I just randomly came out with this song. And I'm very good for making up crap in my mind really quick. I'm really good at like sporadic crap on the hour, so to speak. You know what I mean? So when he said, "Look, I couldn't find my teeth," I found them, and then I just came out. Well, I lost my teeth in lonely places. Okay, literally. And it's just a funny song. It's a parody if you want to call it that. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, right? Actually, I swear it's like a grand. Oh God, can sweet figure then fly a hole in the church? See, I'm mentioned over in the US, and we're at 19 degrees over here right now, so it's not cold, it's not hot, it's not anything. And it's like a Sunday to make it worse. No, I mean, yesterday I thought, I'm not going to come on YouTube, but what I did was I had to look back. Listen to my own channel, I watched the timing, how much time I gave Georgia to say what she wanted to say. She didn't want to say anything. And then she went over to another channel and she said whatever she said. And she said, what about what Tara said? I will say this, look, for anyone who loses anyone to suicide and all that, that is absolutely, it's horrendous. I know what way I felt a couple of years back. I know what I done a couple of years back. I know so much things. I mean, I don't even talk about it on YouTube. I really don't. I just don't feel it's the proper place for that. But it's all about getting help. At the end of the day, I mean, people can call you help all day long, but it's up for you to take that. When you were Sweet 16 by who up Fergie's, but if you hear a different one of Ireland, Got Talent, Sharon Ward was the singer. Okay, we'll have a look up at that one. I learned the words, don't worry. I won't sing unless I know the words. I mean, I'm gonna have to look that one up, so I will do it. When I do, Sasha, you better be in the chat. I'll call out your name. This is for you, Sasha. Yeah, I kind of stopped singing because someone said well, I sing because I'm drinking. No, I've been singing since the day I was. I've been singing since the day I was born. I don't think no one could shut me up, and they can't shut me up now either. You think that I'm on YouTube? Nah. That I only sing on YouTube? Nah. I sing around the apartment the whole time. My son was like 3 years of age and he knew how to sing Beyonce, in fairness. Just so you know that one. Because I was all the time singing, he copied me, right? Good little voice, though. He does have the Bennett singing. Not every Bennett was blessed with the singing, by the way, just so you know that. Yeah, someone said it's all because I only do it when I'm drunk and bullshit. I just do it anyways. I don't need to have drink to make me sing. And these mother effers know full damn well that I've been in singing since the day I could bloody stand. So shut the fuck up. Just for those out there, not anyone in chat, by the way. I don't care about anyone. If you're having a bad day, sing a song. You know, sing a song. Uh, that's what I always think. Get musical, get into the music, go sing, go listen, go sing your songs. Do whatever you need to do, but get yourself out of that dark place. And music is the one for me. It always has been. History shows that a lot. My history shows that a lot. I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing singing. And hell, why I sing on YouTube? You know what? It's any guess because I sing all over the flat anyways. To go on and sing on YouTube don't mean anything to me. What, because of an audience? Well, I had an audience back then too. Yeah. Doesn't take much, right? My bad day, I won't sing at all. Susan speaks to words they cannot. Want. That's strategy. I always said that. Sometimes when you can't say it, sing it. Can you understand what I'm saying when I say that? If words are too hard to say, sing it because it comes a lot. It comes a lot different that way. You know. And I always find that if you're going through pain in your heart and you have certain situations, no matter what it is in life, because everyone comes through hard times, good times, bad times, low times. But if it's too hard to say it, guess what? Sing it. Music is, music. If you don't have to have. Hell, if I was the best singer in the world, I don't think I would be talking on YouTube right now. I think I would be a proper da da da. You know what I mean? But I'm not. But I don't think I ever got the opportunities either at the same time. But anyway, but it doesn't matter. I hate when others piss Susan off for no reason. It infuriates you. Yeah, that's Kim. That's what they said. Kim, can you get Buddy up here if your dad's around? Because boom, we have a birthday girl in the house right now. Can you text your dad or something if he's awake? And we just if he only pops up for just to sing happy birthday. Sometimes words are too hard to say. Sing it. Find a song where your words fit in there and sing that. Let me tell you, the person who might have pissed you off or hurt you that day, that will ring true to them, trust me. It's Boomer's birthday today. I'm not giving away her young age. I can't get him to call me back, much less hit the pen. Oh, okay. Buddy, where you're at? Buddy normally comes up in strange times, and he caught a couple of my birthday people, and he did do a happy birthday to them. But if I gotta cut this live and upload I do have a birthday. I need to check it out first before I upload it. To be honest, uh, I guess he will find out by my person on YouTube. Oh. When Kimmy normally comes in when you're in there. But if not, I'll cut the live in a while and I'll do another one and I'm gonna upload something because I do have something upload. I have something to upload. Um, it's on the tablet. Obviously, I need to. I'm charging it at the moment. And if anyone sees me like thinking that I'm going live, I'm probably uploading stuff. So ignore that crap unless I come on. Um, I'll do that maybe in a while. But I'm gonna stay on for a couple of hours because it's early, and then we're gonna probably cut the live and then come back on, and we're gonna do. Hopefully, I'll have some things uploaded for Boomer at that point. Uh, are you smoking the lighter? Did you? Uh, no, I got a new lighter, Kim. Yeah, I bought a new lighter. I think it's working for now. I mean, geez, lighters in the UK are rubbish. These are really good lighters in Ireland. But we're at the 28, and Boomer's dad is having his up on the 30th. So we're going to carry on doing our love prayers and stuff like that for her. Get that to send you a good one. Uh huh. My dad, I don't even know if you can send them in the post anymore. He did send me one before. It was like an Irish one, a proper, like, with the leprechauns and everything on it. He did send me one before. It's gone back a while now. I don't think you can anymore, Kim, to be honest. It's gone so funny, the post. It's gone really strict. It's gone really, really strange, to be honest. It just, they don't know you do nothing, to be honest. Lighters, because there's petrol in them, obviously, or, And then now they're saying no, it's restricted. I can send a hustler one. Yeah, I can send it in the post, Kim. It shouldn't be too much. Just one night on the post. Very small little thing. Yeah, so I mean that's kind of discouraged me a little bit from singing and shit like that because people say, "Oh man, yeah, she's only drunk when she does that." No, fuck it. Do you know my neighbors are sick of hearing me? Not really. They actually like hearing me. Yeah, they don't complain when I'm singing and doing shit. No, they don't bother. Because Mama, I have a box of them over a year. Oh, Kim, send them to me. You don't even smoke them, I don't think. Well, you do a little bit, I think. Not a whole lot though. And Kim, be careful because that C-19 is going round again. It's ramped them over in America. I've seen it on the news. Supposed to be ramped them over here as well, but I'm sticking to myself and doing my own thing. But I did the same thing, and I still end up catching the damn thing. But just be careful over in America, honey, because it is going to ramp them. They're talking about in America bringing in the masks again. Don't know if they will or not. I don't know. I've only seen bits and pieces, but I haven't seen of course, yeah. Told you that damn disease is not gone. It's totally destroyed my lungs. And I didn't have to smoke all that much as this for that to do. Good afternoon, just on. Welcome in. No, I stated a box for you a year ago. Yeah, Kim, no problem, honey. No problem. Send them, send them on the post. I mean, it's not gonna cost a whole lot to waste. But I don't know what the. I know when Purple sent me two T-shirts, it cost for like, well, it was $26 for two T-shirts. So that's a bit high when you think about it. So now, Georgia, you're welcome to come in and have the panel. I mean, you're not catching me at the last 5 hours of a live, whereas I'm falling asleep almost and getting ready to get off. You're not catching me in that way at all. You are very welcome to come up on panel. Um, I want to let you know that I'm sorry that you took what Tara said to me really bad because you lost someone. And I understand that, but I know Tara very well. She didn't mean that at all. That's not the way she meant it. That's not the way I took that because I know Tara's demeanor. I just want to say that very clear right now. And there's no one writing a script for me. There's no one asking me to come on a live and say this. I just look back at my life and I look back, I'm a replay viewer of Purple's anyway. When I can't catch Purple live at night, I will replay her the following day, definitely. Because, I just do. And I want to show support to our channel, more or less. And, I don't think anything bad about you going up on purpose. That's fine. You're welcome. As I said, everyone's welcome to go wherever they like to go. And for Tabby, I was asked how was she doing. I don't know how she's doing. She hasn't been in my channel in a very long time, and I presume that she's doing pretty well. I don't know. I don't have direct contact with her at all, like I don't with Tara or anyone else. I don't. If she had said to me, if she had said that Susan has direct contact with Kim, I would have said, yeah, I do. You know, yeah. And she catches it in around the time where my son is coming down on the 30th and they're making food up for me, so I can freeze some food and see there's my tablet going off again. Don't mean to say it's anybody, right? You know. And obviously that's WhatsApp and it's probably Ali's dad. And I plugged the damn thing out. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's just Ali's dad. Asked me to no. Hold on, let's write him back. 1 second. Oh yeah, biryani and pita bread. Hold on. Let me just get my little weekly shopping in. It's lovely when someone makes you food and you can freeze it and just take it out. That's what they're doing for me right now. Yeah, you can't get. If you look at hunting, Google hunting, you cannot. There's no Asian shops around here. Nothing. What does it? But down in London, I can buy the stuff proper made, and it's really nice. Honestly, I do like that food. I always did. My daughter actually loves biryani. She loves that. But yeah. I mean, chat's open to anyone who wants to listen. You know what I mean? But I don't think anyone's gonna come up because it is what it is, and I don't want any conflict between any channels or anything like that. I don't want that. No, that's not what I want. Hell, we've all been through a hell of a lot enough, and I respect everyone's channels. I respect everyone who has a channel. I respect those, and don't expect me to be listening to every single channel all the time. I don't. You're like 5 hours ahead of me. I don't get the opportunity to do so. And I'll tell you one thing, just be kind and nice to everybody. And, you know, my message today is simple as this. It's easy. I cut down to about 4 cigarettes a day, still struggling to quit. Yeah, it's not easy to quit cigarettes. I've cut down as well. But yet again, I think there's some damage done to my damn lungs to be quite honest. Well, probably, yeah. I don't think, I know. You know what I mean? Well, the point is the fact that I did damage my own lungs to start with when I was smoking. That destroys your lungs anyway. But then when you come off of these machines and crap like that, you know, and I'm thinking, hell, this is like, only the other night I thought, fuck, I don't think I'm going to ring an ambulance. I was lying in the bed and I couldn't breathe for the life of me. I was like struggling to breathe. And I was like, well, I'm not sick. There's nothing wrong with me. Why is this problem? So I think I need to see my GP to be honest, but I don't really like seeing them neither. You know, I think they're full of. I think GPs or they're called general practitioners over in the US. Well, they're meant to get me up to their surgery, but I think they're full of SI milk crap. I don't want to take any more of their damn poison medications they're making me take. I want to take them. I'm not taking their damn build up drinks because you know what? I asked them to knock them off and they won't knock them off anyway. So, of course, I'm building them. I'm giving them all to Ali's dad when he comes down here. I got really nice ones for him as well. Now, you can curse and chat all you want, guys. I mean, it's not going to affect me. I have to be curse and chat all you like. You know what I mean? But I just can't curse on panel. YouTube is a bitch, Well, there you go, look, using the word bitch even. Do I think I've lung problems? No, I know I have. Wheezing in bed and all that crap. But they checked me for OCPD, but I came up negative on that. But yet again, I'm struggling to breathe. So I'm thinking, what the hell? So I have cut down on the cigarettes. Although it seems like I'm flicking a lighter every 5 minutes. Um, Well, there's only so much medication you can take. I mean, I'm not going up there for them to put me on more crap. That's why I won't go, to be honest. Because I'm looking at my daily meds, and I'm like, hell no, I have enough medication to knock a damn horse out, to be honest. And I don't really want to take it. I just don't. I'm going to the point. And you know what? If if I refuse to take it, here's where it goes wrong for me. Well, you don't want to get better, do you? Then you know, and that's where that all goes wrong. It looks wrong. So if I don't take it, you're damned. You're damned. If I do take it, I'm damned anyway. So you don't know which way to go. You know what I mean? Because the doctors are right. Well, refusing to take whatever. You know what I mean? So. Mm. So you're damned if you are, damned if you do, and you're damned if you ain't. Yeah, I hate taking them, Kim. I genuinely hate taking them. I know what to do to me. I know what to do to me at the end of my streams, even. I know what to do to make me sound horrible. I mean, yeah. I mean, the last hour of doing a 5 hour live, when I'm finished taking, like, and I'm just after taking the last medication, hell, I sound like shit. So I know what to do to me. I am very aware of that. But I don't like it. You know what I mean? I genuinely do not like it. I have a COPD and I never, uh, it never goes away, Susan. You can slowly, what, the process, but it will eventually, you definitely, I don't have it though. I tested, positive for that. No, negative, sorry. Negative. But I'm just wondering what's going on with my lungs, you know what I mean? It's called Catch 22, Susan. Yeah. Damn, yeah, 100%. And I listen to myself at the end of my lives, and I do sound fairly fucked up, you know what I mean? But, I mean, that's the medication. What can I do? And it's a case that you say, well, never come on YouTube again. Well, I don't want to give up my YouTube friends because I don't make friends around here because I'm not staying around here, to be honest. Not like the old days when you weren't on YouTube and you could sound fucked up and you know no one would notice any difference, right? But I don't like what they do to me. I don't like it. I never felt so bad in my life mentally. Oh, Ray Ray, what's going on, honey? She gonna die for OCB. What's it called? COPD. I don't have it. They checked me for that. They said I don't have it. But I know there's something very wrong going wrong with my lungs. And because I'm finding it fucking hard to breathe in the nighttime. And that's weird because I have the heat and turned off and all that. And it's not a complaint I would ever say before. But I'm noticing it now. Doctors are mad to get me up in the surgery. Poke me with a bunch of needles. I ain't doing that. Sorry, but yeah. Don't want all that. I ain't going on any of their more cocktails of bullcrap. Because that's what it is. When you think about it, these things weren't, these are man-made medications, okay, and they control you in a funny way, and you gotta deal. It's just yeah. I never been brought through the ringer, Susan, and it's not over yet. I've become overwhelmed a bit. Oh, Ray, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I've been through the ringer a few times. Trust me, I know what it's like. It's just, and I think I'm going through the ringer, every time, But as I say, the only way I find my way is out of that is go back to what I know when I was young. Was like, not that I'm fucking that old, anyways, Jesus. But yeah, you only feel as young as you look. You only feel as long. Saying that wrong. You feel as young as you feel, and I just feel like I'm fucking 100 years of age, to be quite honest, with the amount of bullshit I've been put through in my life. And had I deal with it all by myself, that's the fucked up thing, right? I deal with all of it by myself, every day by myself. My thoughts, my feelings, my insecurities, my everything. I think I deal with that by myself. There's no one here. Bottom line, there's no one here, and I just turn to music. I really do. I turn to music, and of course, that's what helps me. And then you take your cocktail of medications, which I don't like taking in the first place. I mean, there's certain medications I don't even want to fucking take, but I have to take them. And in the back of your mind, then you're worried, oh, am I going to get sick again? You know? I always worry about that. Am I going to get sick again? Is everyone in the path of a hurricane heading for Florida? Fuck. Is anyone in the path? Anyone? Good God. No. The world is screwed up. It totally screwed up. When you got when I got my hair cut at the barber's, asked me should I get rid of my what? Blonde hairs, damn it. Past. Oh God. You know what? Honestly, I don't have no gray hairs, believe it or not. But I don't know. I should be white at this point with all the bullshit. I should be white, but I'm taking after my dad there. I do have a brown head of hair. That is like, I don't know why the hell I'm not. I should be white at this point. I genuinely should, but I'm not. Strangely enough, good genetics. My dad doesn't have. Well, I don't. I mean, I've seen my dad when he came to the hospital. I mean, I didn't see any grey hairs in his head. And I'm thinking, hell. And I know he's not dying it because I don't think the man knows how to use a box dye. So he's definitely not dying it. He just has genetics, I suppose, in that weird way, you know. But yeah, no, I should be white at this point, but I'm not. I have a chocolate brown head of hair still, and I quit dyeing it. I used to dye it a black. I used to bring it 2 tones down than what I had. I used to do it nearly. It wasn't a black, but it was almost near a black color. And they were only box dyes I used to put in myself just for the sake of doing it. And I had a partner ask me one time. He said, "Why are you dyeing your hair for?" And I said, "Because I want to." And he said, "Well, you haven't got any grey." I said, "Yeah, I know that." "Why are you dyeing your hair?" And I was like, He said, "I thought only people dye their hair when they have grey hair." I said, "No, they dye it when they want to bring it down a couple of tones down more than what they're, you know." I wanted to take it from chocolate brown down to almost black, but not black. It was kind of semi. So yeah, there's some pictures as you see with my intros. That's pictures with a when I was to bring it down 2 tones darker than what I normally am. So people think the only people that dye their hair when they're black. I was like, you kidding me? Oh no. So yeah. Mm-mm. Just thank you. Sorry for that. I have a stupid cough as well. So I had to come on and say what I felt, and I just see what I see, and of course, I did go back and check my own lives, and I'm just one of these people who will have a look. When are you moving, Susan? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. This is the last time my son is coming down to Devon. We're gonna go really short after, really quick after that. So yeah, yeah, it's gonna be pretty soon. I don't have a proper date yet. Of course, the council will have to tell me that date. There is three heaters need to be fixed in the apartment. They're new heaters. They're under warranty, but the idiots wired them in wrong. Can you believe that? I'm moving too, Susan, from hometown into a house. Oh, awesome, Pest. Let's see who gets there first. I think or I'm in the race with you right now. It only took 22 years. Oh wow, fuck. Now it only took me 4 years past. Yeah, 4 years of hell. I don't. When I look back at things, right, I genuinely, I'm a person. I always kind of reflect. I always look back in things, and when I look back in the last 4 damn years, I'm thinking, how the fuck did I even make it? You know what I mean? Susan, I want to thank you and your chat for just listening to me. Of course, you have plenty of friends who've always wanted to know how I am doing since surgery and the blood transfusion. I just keep. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, you're going in October, the 1st of October. Pretty sure that's one of my sister's birthdays. But October. Hold on, what month are we in now? Okay, we're in August right now, so we're coming to August. August. November. December. Fuck it. All right, I didn't pass. I think I'm in front of you. And it's not a case that I'm living in a horrible, dilapidated apartment with dilapidated conditions. It's not like that at all. It genuinely is. I live in a really nice apartment, and you know, I've done it up really nice, and it's not like it's dilapidated that we've mold grown everywhere. No, it's not like that at all. We don't have any of that. Um, hey, Kerry, how you doing, honey? Welcome in. Um, but I look back into 4 years and I'm thinking, fuck, that's 4 years I wasted in my life. I mean, I think that's a total waste, especially being so miserable and unhappy. I mean, when you're unhappy, everything's going to go wrong for you. So it was a case that if you go back to Ireland and go back to your dad, that's one thing. But then if you stay in the UK, your kids are here, that's another thing. So you're stuck in the middle. You're deciding that which one is best and which one is best. It's best that I stay with the children, the ones I brought into the world. Yeah, I gotta stick with them. Even though, don't get me wrong, I do come from a very loving family who did offer me back. Don't ever think that anyone did not, because they did. I just want to put that out there. But I declined a couple of million times because I could not leave my kids, simple as. And I asked my father to understand that, and he did. He did get that. I mean, and I said, oh, well, it's going to take a bit of time before we get to London, but hell, we're going to do it. Kept saying it, before I ever even started to announce it on YouTube. Your move is for your kids, 100%. My move is for my son, too. Well, they're now past, now you understand where the heart is. You understand what I'm saying? I could have easily just bolted back to Ireland and just said, okay, move in with my dad or whatever, or perhaps for time and then moved out. I didn't want to do that. Susan, you play the good vibes again for oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Um, I'm gonna play the good vibes for Boca Mama's dad, and just for anybody out there who needs love, protection, prayers, good vibes, and all that stuff. This is like 1 minute and something odd. I mean, it's just that I've been asked to play it again. I don't mind to do that. I do need to upload a lot more stuff. I haven't uploaded them. I have to go through my tablet to do that, so I'm charging that at the moment. So I'm gonna play this. It's only 1 minute and 20 minutes or 20 seconds or something like that. So this is for everybody who needs good vibes. Oh, there you go. That's for good vibes for anyone who needs them. Anyone's going through a difficult time, especially boomer summer baby. Um, for anyone who's going to be moving, it's very stressful. It's really hard, and I'm doing it all by myself, and that's just the way it is. Strange word, that's just the way it is, right? Um, but people can make assumptions about other people and say they're stupid shit. And yeah, I've seen, I mean, being on the YouTube street. To be quite honest, right? My channel's about a year and a bit old, and you feel like you're here a long time, but then again, I've been in other chats before I ever had my own channel, anyways. So you feel like you're here a long time. And of course, YouTube years are very different in real life years. Let's be real about that. So that's beautiful vibes. And to anybody who needs them, Pass, you're going to need them for moving because it's going to be really stressful. I have the stress hitting me already, and it's like, you know, I'm telling the other person to hold back a bit because there's some work that needs to be done here, and well, they keep stressing the fuck out of me, to be quite honest. And huh, the flat's not going anywhere; it's a guaranteed thing. But just let me get the heating system fixed. There's not. You can turn it on, but guess what? It's shit. Well, you're better off having it fixed. And then when I leave, of course, these people are not going to have the entitlement of getting anything fixed. So we're doing it all now before we give this place away. Even though it's a really pretty, beautiful home, don't get me wrong. It's not like like I said, I'm not living in dilapidated conditions where the ceiling's ready to fall down on top of me. It's not like we have nothing like that. We don't even have mold here. We have nothing. I mean, the place is kept really well. I do have cleaners coming in here once a week as well, so they clean the place to do the jobs I can't do. So the place is kept really clean and spick and span and clean and all that bullshit. But then again, yeah, I pay 'em a nice bit of money to have that service. Uh, I hope your move goes smoothly. Yeah, I hope so too, but I'm pretty sure it won't because I don't think mine will too. I'm scared that they're are gonna break my TV. They better wrap that up proper because we're like 5 hours down the road. So they better not damage my goddamn TV. I'm telling them that now. To the minute they do the same here in Canada. New painting, uh, a new yeah new. Well, see, because of swap, they don't really do it, but I have persuaded them to do it only because the heating system they put in, um, when they made this coloring on the walls, and that's because they were put in wrong. Basically, the heating system of 3 heaters were wired in wrong, so they need to be taken out and they need to be put. Well, they're putting in new ones again. Actually, better again for the new tenants, and we're gonna have the walls painted where the discoloring was put. So that's gonna be done. Um, they've already checked the front doors. They've already done other checks. So these are just this is the last thing now. The 3 heaters they need to be taken out because they were wired in wrong. But I didn't feel it. Weirdly enough, when they put them in, I didn't feel any difference on the electricity bill anyway. Strangely enough, even though they were wired wrong, I thought, what kind of morons would come in and wire in brand new heaters and wire them in wrong? Strange that. That is strange. I mean, we're getting it sorted anyways before the new tenants come. So that's the only thing holding me back right now. Is getting that work done, and I think it should be done because when they come in, the council, because it's a swap, the council will not do it. So yeah, some residencies could be in trouble if they don't leave. Oh no, I'm not. I'm good. It's up to me when I go. I'm being held back by 3 heaters right now. They need to be brand new ones need to be put in, and a little bit of paintwork needs to be done. Of course, I have a lot of stickers around the home, like Home Sweet Home and other stuff like that, and we're going to take them all down and just neutralize the place. Flooring is absolutely brand new. I don't have any pets, apart from fish I did have. They passed away when I went to, they passed away when I was not well in hospital for a month. They passed away, I think, a couple of weeks after I came out, to be quite honest. So we've emptied the fish tank. And I said, I don't want to buy any more until I go to London, so I'll just leave it. I couldn't be bothered. Um, but I'm leaving a lot of good. I'm leaving all the flooring. I'm leaving the blinds. I paid custom made blinds. I'm leaving all that stuff. They cost me hundreds of pounds. I'm talking pounds. I'm not talking dollars there. So I'm giving up a really nice property. The kitchen is brand new. Um, Actually, I picked the kitchen up myself, which is brand new. So they're getting a really nice property, and I'm kind of getting the same thing back. I'm not losing anything when I swap. I'm kind of getting the same thing back. Yeah, I didn't want to keep any pets there. I just, because, well, look, you're a person with an injured back. If I had a dog, that needs to be taken out, it needs to be walked. I can't do those things, so I never wanted to keep a dog, and I love dogs. Don't get me wrong. A cat, well, I have a cat climbing in my back window the whole time when it ain't mine, but yeah, I tell the thing, get the F out of there, you know what I mean? And it runs, which is not mine. But yeah, I'm not losing out. I'm just going to a different area. And it is scary. It is scary because I'm very sheltered. I'm very What be the words to say? Um, I'm very sheltered where I'm at. I have a great support team. I'm the first one to admit when something's not feeling right. I will say it. Susan, you know what? When you move and you know, you don't forget anything, and you will. No, I'm not. We're slow. We've half packed already, anyways. Finally does you will feel good? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. No, pass. I know what you're saying. But I'm gonna show the apartment. Someone said, "Well, why would you show the apartment? Why don't you show the apartment with the furniture in it?" Well, I've already showed you that. You don't want to see the furniture in it. You want to see the furniture out. So we show you. We give a walk around the apartment when we're leaving. I'll show it on cam. Um, I was asked, what's the point in showing an empty apartment? Well, that proves that I'm moving. That proves that I'm leaving. Because I can turn on the camera right now. I can show you the whole apartment, and that doesn't mean jack shit. You know what I mean? And I've turned on my camera quite a few times and turned it. And for those who think that I don't have a 100-inch TV, I'm sorry. I don't think my camera got the whole damn thing. Yeah, it never does. Um, and even at that thing, you have curtains. I have my curtains right there, and they're like coming across TV, so they shelter. I don't know, 15, 5, 10 inches of that TV. They're hitting on that. So when I turn on the camera, I'm trying to show you a TV, right? But it's not going to show proper. Mm-mm. I think everyone knows I paid a lot of money for a 100-inch TV. I have backlighting and all that on the TV, which I'm not bragging, but that's what I paid. I mean, some people like new cars, some people like new, I don't know, but some people like TVs. You know what I mean? I just happen to like TVs, but I don't want them breaking. They better not f up my TV or my new fridge, to be quite honest. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up now because that's on my worries. I'm worried about my fridge and I'm worried about my TV. A tad bit worried about the new recliners and shit like that too because they're all new. They're all brand new. They're not even a year old. Um, so if anyone wants to know what I do with some money sometimes when I have some left over, well, yeah, I buy shit from the flat. That's what I used to do. I kind of stopped doing that for the last couple of months because I know I'm not going to be here. I bought all the flooring as well. I paid for all the flooring, the blinds. I paid for everything. So now you make me feel like I want to go tonight, but I know I can't. And I'm gonna make sure I have the internet already turned on in there on my name by the time I hit London, so we can show a fucked up flat with a lot of shit piled up. I can imagine. Susan, I just want to watch from the beginning. I just said I'm oppressed. Well, youth in the USA, I am not marked. It's now is exactly what it was. You meant Discord. Tara, forget about it. You know we don't have no BBs over here, Tara, and I didn't take it that way at all. Um, I'm sorry, but I didn't. I did not take it that way at all. Um, I know you, Tara. I know your demeanor. I know your heart, and I know you didn't mean that way at all. You were telling me in so many words. I don't think you should do this. Which you're right, because when I joined Magpie's Discord and I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, I don't know anything about this, you know. So don't worry about it, Tara. And I'm sorry that what Georgia said. I didn't know that she lost a loved one from whatever. Um, I gotta use the word whatever. I don't mean that in any disrespect. But I knew Tara did not mean that at all. Tara knows full damn well there's no BBs over here. And Tara, you know what I'm saying when I say the whole egg crap. Do you think I really took that serious? Tara, I know you long enough before I even had a channel for you to even, think anywhere like that. You didn't mean that at all. I know your demeanor. I know who you are, and I know how you are, you know? So I won't take any. If I didn't take any notes of a Tara, I don't think you should neither. To be quite honest, I know you didn't mean a word by it. It's just a phrase. It's just a saying. I mean, you were kind of telling me, no, don't do it. It's not about us. No, not at all. Mm-mm. I didn't take it that way. I genuinely did not. I've heard you say you need a Discord like a hole in your head. Tara, I guess. And some people have never heard that expression. Well, you know what? I've heard it a few times. I have some people who live in New York and different areas around there, and they don't mean it the way. That's not the way to mean it. It's an expression. It's just a word, and people need to be so stop thinking the worst of the worst of the worst, because if I thought Tara was being disrespectful, hell, I would have said it. You know what I mean? Hey, Amy, how you doing, honey? She didn't mean it that way. She did not mean it. I know Tara way back in the MGL times, before I even had a channel. And Tara is Tara, and I know the way Tara is. If someone had come in and probably said to me, who I never knew before, I'd be thinking, oh, what the hell do they mean? Tara, don't say I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? You're not sorry. You don't need to be sorry. Don't be silly. Tara, you said the word to me. I didn't take it that way. I did not take it that way. And no, I was not going to commit any stupid things. I have something going on right now. I'm good. And I didn't even, when you said it, it didn't matter. It didn't. I look back on the lives. I literally listened to my own lives, which I think I sound rubbish. You know what I mean? But I guess Tara didn't mean it that way. I know Tara. Tara's been around me a long time. I know Tara does not have me on WhatsApp. It's actually only person that's me on WhatsApp would be Kim. So yeah. And of course, people do know, and I haven't made it a secret, that my son is coming down on the 30th. So his dad keeps WhatsApping me the whole time, asking me about how many breads I need, because they're making me a dish called biryani, which is the truth. So come on, leave Tara the fuck alone, you know what I mean? And I will stand up for that no matter what, because it's ridiculous. I mean, she did not. Me, I've been around Tara since way before I even had a channel. I knew Tara. And I know in my heart that Tara did not mean it that way at all. Was it a clever choice of words? Well, it's Tara, and I'm not going to say no, it wasn't, because it's Tara. People speak like that, you know what I mean? And people have said worse to me. I'm going to mean I'm going to put a BB. Tara knows full well that I'm in the UK and we don't have those BBs. I have to call them BBs. You know what I mean, right? Tara knows we don't have them over here. She was just telling me, no, you don't need to have Discord. It's too much. That's too. And she was right. She was right. I didn't do a Discord. Tara meant nothing by this. It was just an expression, 100%. No, it was not about S, Tara. No, it was not. I didn't take it that way either, to be honest. When you said it, I just knew you were saying to me, Susan, don't make a Discord, honey. And you're right, because I don't know jack shit about Discord. Actually, that night, I think someone actually said that I think you should join someone else's Discord before you make your own. So I joined Magpies. So I'm looking at Magpies Discord and I'm thinking, I don't know anything about this, and I'm still lost a little bit lost. So no, Tara's saying did not affect me. And I'm sorry that if anyone thinks that it affected them. Well, if it didn't affect me and I have, some, situations going on with me, I knew Tara did not mean that anywhere bad. She was only looking out for me at the end of the day. Amy, your whiskey bottle is empty. Susan, do you have a Discord? No, I don't. I decided not to do one. And not only that, Purple said, look, she said, Susan, I had Discord twice. I deleted them and I only do for my moderators now. And when I heard that, I thought, well, damn, you know what I mean? I don't know anything about Discord, so two people can't be wrong, you know what I mean? That's the way I seen it that night, and that's the God's honest truth. So I joined, no, I joined Magpie's Discord, and even at that, it's all new to me. I don't know what the hell is what. Like, I really don't. So, but I gave a certain person an opportunity to come up and say what they wanted to say. They didn't want to say it on my panel, so they went to another panel. That's fine. People are welcome to go where they like. But I don't want anyone thinking that Tara suggested that I would put something to my head. Guess what? Tara's no fool. She knows I'm in the UK. Okay, she knows we don't have access to anything like BBs. I gotta use the word BBs, but you know what I mean, right? When I'm saying that, she didn't mean it like that. I didn't even take it like that. I just knew that she knew. Tara was telling me, Susan, don't do it. It Discord is trouble. You don't need it. That was more or less what she was saying. And for someone else to run with that, um, come on now. The fuck is he doing next door? I have my home, but I was thinking about leaving all before I got kicked out of them. Oh wow. Um. So yeah, Tara didn't mean it that way, guys. She really didn't. I know Tara's demeanor. I know her heart. I know, and I don't have Tara on. The only person I have on WhatsApp would be which is Kim. Okay, I have MZ. I have Canadian Girl. I have Purple, but I don't. I only. I don't. I even have Heidi on WhatsApp. Okay, I don't text them or write to them every single day. I just don't. I just don't. I just where I am. But I do have my son's father there, and my son is coming down, and they're asking me what food did I want, and I told them because you can't get down here. Yeah, I do like Asian food, to be quite honest, but you can't get down here in Hollington. So I asked with his father, my son's father. He's married to a new woman now, and I said, "Will your wife make it up?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, okay, that's cool." And he was texting me, "Well, how many pita? They call it pita breads, okay? How many breads you want?" And I said four, only because I want some to store in the freezer, to be honest. So no, I don't. I don't have who people think I have, and Purple will always. You can ask Purple this if you want. I only do the WhatsApp with Purple when I'm getting merch off her, but she does absolutely fantastic merch. Um, Kim, I talk to her every now and again, but not a whole lot. Canadian Girl, you know, they mostly I don't even talk to anybody. I just jump on my channel and do my own thing, you know. And I just don't like the fact. The fuck is ringing my front door? 1 second. God, let's get on this bullshit. Hello? Hello? I can't talk to you right now. I'm on live. Can you come back later or something? I can't talk now because I'm on the live. Okay, I'm not leaving them in. Okay, yeah, right. Not leaving them one fucking in my flat. Susan's fixing to blow up. Susan, we heard that. Yeah, I'm not leaving anyone in. I'm on the fucking live. Fuck them. Sorry, but I don't want a Devon boyfriend. I'm moving, so piss off with that one too. Okay, I will leave. That's an issue. Rocco saying is in about that. Tara, don't leave. Did y'all hear that in the live? I'm like, I'm not leaving anyone. I'm not leaving anyone in my flat to start with. Number two, I'm not. Yeah, I don't want a Devon boyfriend. How many times do I have to fucking tell him? Tara, do not leave. Please don't leave. Tara, I know you said it wasn't about that, but some people take it the way who has lost. Yeah, well, Rocco, right, and we understand that. Susan, like, F all that, I move it. I, I don't want, I hate, no, because I know fucking people in Devon are listening in. I don't want a Devon boyfriend. Can you understand that? I don't want one. I ain't leaving anyone in my flat because I'm moving. Fuck off. You know what I mean? I'm moving to London, so why would I even want to hook up with anyone around there? I don't. Jesus, all I care about is my kids. I don't mind I don't care about staying by myself, living by myself neither. I don't care about that. Tara, please stay. I mean, come on now. Tara, I mean, don't leave. I mean, my God, I mean, it's all been blown up out of proportion at the end of the day. She said it to me. If anyone should have been hurt, it should have been me, but I was not. Okay? Because I love Tara. I know her demeanor. I know she meant nothing wrong by it. Now, if people want to fucking run with that, go ahead. But guess what? I am going to stand up for what I know what's right. I know she didn't mean it. It wasn't. Tara knows how to speak to me. In other words, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, she knows how to wait, say, cop the fuck on, don't do this kind of thing. Okay, I know I don't have Tara on WhatsApp. I know I don't have anyone you might think I have on WhatsApp either. And for the fucking idiot who, I ain't leaving anyone in my apartment. Simple as. Jesus Christ above, I'm going to London. I don't want any fucking people around there. This is the thing. I push people away a lot. I mean, I'll push a people. I'll push people away in a heartbeat. It just doesn't bother me. London's calling. I'm going to London. Fuck that. I'm done. I'm done with Devon. I'm done with this bullshit. You know what I mean? My God. Well, Susan. Okay. Well, I never. I don't want a goddamn partner. I'm not bringing a partner into my life. I'm sorry, I know you're listening in, but I don't want a partner Is that okay by you? Because I'm going to my kids, and that's it. That's all I give a shit about. I give a shit about. I fucking made that perfectly clear about 110 different lives, to be quite honest. I don't want anyone in my life. I'm sorry, but I don't. I'm not ready for that. I want my kids back. I want to be around my children. That's it. Is that hard to ask for? Is that hard to ask? And please don't attack Tara. Please leave her alone. She didn't mean it. If anyone was going to get hurt by what she supposedly said, would have been me. But Tara was talking to me the way Tara talks to me. She knows that I knew what she was saying. Bottom line. And people can run with it all they like. Go fucking run with it. But I'm gonna keep going back and you know what? I'm going to fight for that because I ain't stand. I'm not gonna leave that happen. A hole in the head doesn't mean jack shit. She mean Tara meant to say you need your mind checked. You know what I mean? That was a better word of saying it. And I guarantee if she read in Susan, you need your mind checked, someone would have a fucking problem saying that. But I knew what Tara was saying. No, don't do Discord, it's not good. Don't do it by yourself, it's not good. That's all she was saying. I knew that. But you have one person who picks out the whole fucking whatever amount of hours live and says, well, my such and such a person passed away. And we're not going to take that away from the person who lost anyone from suicide. We're not going to do that at all. Susan Tara has a right to uh has it on the point. Yeah, people can come and say whatever they want unless Susan says no. Let them handle her on her own channel. Oh my God, we were all friends. You 100% were all friends. There's something wrong with that man next door because he stomped me. He's not coughing for nobody. Welcome, Mama. Where you going, honey? Look, I gotta stand up for what I feel. I gotta stand up for everyone's mental health are different. There is a different degree of mental health. You, he's fucking coughing crazy next door. Yeah, we love Bucka, Mama. I know you're picking up that right now. It's really bugging me because I'm hearing him choking, and he does have COPD. That's fucked up. Yeah, this is really showing character. Oh my God. He's the impression ain't about it. No, it was not, Tara. Honestly, Susan, I understand, but I just need to stop. Everyone is different in reactions, different, but it's just because they don't uh, take the same thing the way everyone else does. Get okay, that's fine. I mean, I get that, but that's. But we're talking about what Tara said to me. It's not about someone else. It was what Tara said to me. It's not about anyone else. She didn't say it to anyone else. She said it to me. And I'm telling you now, I didn't take it that way because I know Tara's heart and her demeanor. She didn't cause me to go off on a rampage that night and do something stupid. You know, she didn't. Let's be real here for a minute. She talked about me. She did not talk about anybody else. She didn't talk about anyone else. She talked about me. This is ridiculous. Why is it even being discussed? It is not literally. It isn't not literally. It's a figure of speech. My dear God, enough. Yeah, I agree, Lynn. Enough. Enough. For God's sake. Take a breather. Take a breathe. It was said to me. It was not said to anybody else. It was not directed at anyone else. It was said to me. And guess what? I said, as I said before, it didn't hurt me. It didn't discourage me. It didn't do anything because I know Tara's love and I also know her demeanor. So come on now. Some people just want to turn society into a zombie. I know, right? If it's triggering about what was said and something about if someone saying, yeah, we'll fucking leave then. You know what I mean? If it's that triggering, just leave. Hit the X button. Good luck. But she did not mean any ill health against anybody. She was talking to me and me alone. Okay, she wasn't talking to anybody else. She wasn't talking to anybody else but me. And if I didn't take that like the way people may have thought I would take it, well, sorry to disappoint you, I didn't. Guys, just come on now. I mean, pull it together here a bit because I'm trying to explain how I felt when it was said, and I'm trying to explain it was only directed at me, and I didn't take. She was saying something that, in her way of saying things, and I know Tara a very long time, and I know Tara would never do anything to hurt me. And I'm not taking away from anyone's pain, whoever lost anyone from the S. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't. The fact that I was never put out there as such as Tara is really telling and is a fact is still uh, beginning addressing in that manner is what scary if I okay. But people just want to run with yeah, well what the fucking running with? There's nothing to run with. Um I'm getting annoyed now because there's nothing to run with. I mean, I'm not what Tara said to me was I had two people come in my life that bloody night and tell me do not open your own fucking what you call it, non cursing, right? Oh my god. I had two people come in that night and tell me do not open up your own whatever the fuck you call that stupid thing I joined. My god. Because I don't know how to handle it. Now even now I don't know how to handle it. Yeah, I know, 1 minute. Just let me go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna play some I'm gonna play that for Boomer fuck I'm dropping the link at this point. I know I'm screwed up. Hold on. I knew this was coming. I knew this was gonna happen. Just let me just play this. Okay, we're back. Let me drop link for Kim. Just let me give me a minute. Okay. People are just running with things here, and it's just getting ridiculous. I don't look. She didn't aim at anything. When Tara was speaking, she was speaking to me. She knows how to speak to me. She knows how to talk to me. She just knows because we've been around the YouTube streets a long time, and I just wish Tara would back the hell. People would back the hell off Tara. Leave her alone. She wasn't speaking about anyone else. She was talking to me directly. So yeah, how could that be for anyone else? Come on now. God, if she thought it was going to be harmful and would do something for me to trigger me, she would never have said that. But she knows my mentality. She knows who I am. To be silly. People need to stop being silly. And yeah, well, of course, yeah, it was triggering for some. It was triggering for this. No, well, no one was triggered when it was said, but it's only when it got said in there somewhere else. People then thought, well, yeah, it's triggering. No, it wasn't triggering for me. Kim, I dropped your link, honey. I needed to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. So that's why I played the beautiful hymn for those who need the love and the vibes. Because I want to calm the chat down a little bit. Um, Tara knows that was not triggering for me. She knew it wouldn't trigger me. Tara knows me quite a long time. And if I go back to her later life, I can pull it up. And she says to my dad, I know I've never met Susan, but I feel I know her. I've been around Susan a long time. Okay? She said that to my dad. I can bring up the live if you want me to. Just ask me and I'll bring it up. It's my own damn life, you know what I mean? And I'll get to the point where she says that to my dad. Because Tara knows how to talk to me. That's why. People just need to stop. Running with this narrative that, is triggering. Well, no one was triggered at the time it was said, right? But when it was said a second time, well, then it became a situation where it became triggering. But funny enough, it didn't trigger at me. It did not trigger me, and I'm the one who was okay, inverted commas, mental health, right? Which, yeah, okay, right. Well, everyone has mental health, and at the end of the day, it just takes something to take you overboard. You know, just so those who think that they don't have mental health, yeah, you do. First thing I learned, everyone has mental health. Just takes you something to take you over the edge, And I think the removal of my son would have done that to me big time. It was not anyone did to me on YouTube. Trust me that. It was not anyone on YouTube who did that to me. It was something I don't want to speak about, but I don't want to put everything out there. But putting my boy out to London for 4 years without me being around him for 4 years. Oh my God, there's the missing effect coming on top of you like tenfold. You know what I mean? Right, we have beautiful Kim backstage. Hold on. So, no matter who people think that they can take me overboard, no, sorry. Hey Kim, how are you doing, honey?
Hi, Susan. What are you doing?
Sitting here listening to everyone bitching, to be quite honest.
Well, stop listening to them bitch. Don't listen to them bitch no more. We know that you know that Tara never would intentionally hurt you. That's been
No,
said. Okay? And sometimes, if people don't like that saying, which has been around for 100 years,
right.
it was a figure of speech. Period. I wish it would stop.
Tara would not have said something to me if she thought
Never,
it was going to take me overboard. And
never.
and we don't have. I gotta use the word BB because we can't say the word on this channel, Kim. But you know what I mean, right?
I absolutely know what you mean.
Right, you know what I mean. I'm living in the UK. Tara knows that we don't have access to these things.
Here's the deal, Susan. You were not affected. You were not hurt.
Not at all.
You were not even moved by what Tara said
No,
because
if
you
anything, I
know
took her
Tara.
advice.
You
I
took
took her
Tara's
advice.
advice. So you know that certain things people say, it was maybe triggering for her, but it was not for you. We need to move on.
Right. And
Because
it's
this is,
only just one.
you haven't done anything wrong, Susan. You have not done anything
No, not at
wrong.
all.
Tara didn't do anything wrong.
No.
Somebody has an issue with Tara. Somebody has an issue with Lynn.
Right.
Let that be across over on wherever they want to discuss it. Just don't let it be here.
And Kim, you know I've no one on
Let's
WhatsApp.
have it.
I mean, you're probably you Canadian girl, Telly. Let me think. I have you on WhatsApp. Kim, do I bother you on a daily basis? No, I don't.
No. If
You know what I
anything, I
mean?
bother you.
Exactly, right?
I
I
call
don't
you
have
just to
any. I don't have
call.
Tara on WhatsApp. I don't. That was my son's father asking me how many damn bread I wanted because I want an Asian dish. You can't get down here and hunting Google it, people.
But you see how the twisting and the turning of events can lead us here? Because guess what, Susan? We'll be here at Christmas time discussing the same fucking thing.
But I'm not going to discuss it anymore after today. I'm done with it.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't. You know
I'm done.
exactly where Tara resides in your heart. You know that
No,
she wouldn't have never have hurt you in no kind of way. So you know what? Put it to bed. Don't let
I,
anybody come in your chat starting to talk about that because you know Tara. You know me.
that's why I
You
said
know Lynn.
even before Kim, I ever had a channel. I knew you, Tara. I knew quite a few other people from MGL, Molly Golightly's, whatever. I
Yes.
knew Tara. That's not Tara's heart. She don't do that kind of stuff.
No.
And when she
It
said
was
it to me, I mean, she didn't mean a hole in my. She didn't mean a hole in you. She was like, in other words, she said it in a nice way. In an English, in an English kind of way, and an Irish kind of way. Hell, they've said a lot more to me than
Does
that.
this
Whole
tell
night.
you anything about Discord, baby? Does this tell you anything about fucking Discord? This
Um,
should tell you that Discord is not a place for Susan Bennett forever, no way, no how.
I'm only in there with Magpie, and everything is really nice in
And
there.
as long as it's
It's
smooth and,
not
and
my
you like
Discord.
it, it's not your Discord, but you see, this is what Discord produces a bunch of shit.
Kim, this didn't come from Discord. This came from
I
I
know,
give
but what George is
Georgia
fucking
George.
assholed
I'm
about
gonna
is
get.
Discord. Is
Yeah,
Discord.
Tara
Okay?
was concerned about me do my own Discord too, and she said to
Yes.
me, "Well,
I'm telling you right now, don't.
yeah, no, I'm not doing it.
Don't.
I don't. I mean, I'm in Magpie's Discord. I can't control that. I mean, I don't know enough about it to be quite honest. No one has
Susan,
discussed this matter in
all
my
it
Discord. Yeah,
is
no, hold
for
on. Just let me,
people.
Kim, let me say this. No one has discussed this in Magpie's Discord. They have not. I will say that.
You know what? Because it shouldn't be discussed. It's stupid. Somebody else is ass hurt and somebody else is upset with Lynn and Tara and went that route.
But
It's
see,
it's
Kim,
absolutely ridiculous, and you
what they
should
did
never be
was,
upset.
what happened was, whatever went on the shorties or whoever else's channel, I don't know, Kim. I don't get to watch them every day. I'm 5 hours ahead of you guys.
That's
So,
right.
right. So I don't get to see what, well, and I heard, then I mean, of course, I do watch, I'm a Purple replayer. So I'm like a replay crew, and I'm good with Purple. And, I don't want, her to, think that we're bad over here because we're not. We're not. I
Susan,
went back
it
and
doesn't.
listened to my own live,
It's okay.
and I gave her the opportunity of saying what the story was because I had no damn clue. But I heard her say a hell of a lot more on a different channel, okay? And I was like, why didn't you just say that on mine? Why didn't you tell me that on mine?
Because you know why. You don't even
Okay?
have to say why. We know why.
I'm a subscriber to the tavern. I don't own the tavern. I own this channel. And Tara said it's perfectly clear. Susan does what she wants to do.
You
100%.
always have, and you always
Yeah.
will.
And I'd burst out with songs there and I don't give a damn what anyone thinks, you know what I mean?
And you shouldn't. You damn sure shouldn't.
So back off Tara and leave her the hell alone. I did not take what she said to me anyway. I knew what she was saying, and Tara knows my format. If I can replay when she was talking to my dad, and she explained to my dad, I have never met Susan, but I know her format. I know her. So that's what Tara was doing. She was saying, don't do Discord by yourself because it's trouble.
That's
Bottom line.
correct.
And
And
that's what
she's
she meant
right.
by that. There's nothing
And she's
more.
so right.
But she is right. Yeah, 100%. That's
You
why I joined
know?
Magpie's Discord.
And
None of
just
this
stay in
conversation came
Magpies.
on.
That's where you're
I just want to put it
comfortable.
out there right now. None of this conversation came on Magpie's Discord. None of it. I promise you that.
I
I've been
believe
just
that.
watching
I
my
don't believe it
live.
did.
I watched my live and I watched another live and I thought, wow, I gave her at least 30 minutes on my life near the end when I was 3 o'clock UK in the morning time, okay? When I'm wrecked tired after speaking for 5 hours. I gave 5 hours and 40 odd minutes to be precise if you want me to go there, right? And I was like, just so fucking tired. I was like, just say it already, you know what I mean? But she wouldn't say nothing. Just
Right.
tell me what's wrong. You know what I mean? So tell me what's wrong so I can try and fix it. But of course, it didn't spew from my channel. It came from some other problems she may have had on other people's channels. But guess what, Kim? I own this channel. I don't own any other channels. I don't have that influence over any other people's channels no more than they have over mine.
You're right.
So I can only deal with what goes on here.
Well, you can't really defend something. You can't try to help Susan defend herself if Susan herself is not feels a certain type of way about it. You just
I'm
don't.
sorry, but I don't. I don't feel that
And that's
Tara did
okay.
anything wrong. Did you even
You
see
don't have
me
to.
going online and being somewhere silly that night? No. Fuck no, I went to bed. I was like, no. I know Tara's heart. I know her demeanor. I know for those who don't really know Tara, Tara is the most kindest, loving person you could ever meet. And for her to say that to me, I know what she was saying to me. Don't do it. It is trouble. Don't get into it. So I decided to join Magpie's Discord. And Magpie's Discord is really nice and cordial. Everyone says hello and da da da. That's it. Not more, not less.
Well, and that's great. I'm so glad that you found your place right there. I understand, but we
Yeah, I
cannot get
wanted to,
upset about what other people say. And
Kim.
I get it.
I wanted to check out to see what it was all about, and I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, I'm glad I didn't join this because I really don't know what it's all about. I really don't know what it's all about. It's like a totally new platform to me. I know YouTube like the back of my hand, but Discord, I know nothing about Discord. Trust me.
Well, and I don't know a whole lot about it either, and don't really
No,
go a
I
whole
just
lot of
say,
places. But
every now and again I say hello, how are you, and good morning or whatever, and that's it. I mean, I don't even
I
Magpie can
think what it
attest to it.
was that is that she absolutely was trying to be fair to you, to be honest with you, and to say exactly what I would have told you. No,
Yeah, of
sweetie, don't
course.
do that. Don't do that.
Don't do it. It's the
So
wrong thing.
let's just leave that in the past. It's fine. If whatever's personal between them two, they got going on,
And
okay.
that's where it came in because there must be something going on there which I didn't know about and I had no clue about. And once again, I will talk about the wrenches for a minute, okay? I decided to take back a load of wrenches, a lot of people, because my channel is not that big. I don't need all those wrenches people. I kept the most closest people who I know the longest wrench people. Um, and I took back a bunch of wrenches because my chat was like lit up and blue. And of course, to attract new subscribers, you're not gonna get them that way. I have certain people I met super mods, and I have some people regular mods, and I'm not changing who my moderators are. And if someone says to me, "Well, Susan, take back the wrench," I'm like, "No, I'm not taking it back off you. You're with me too long."
Well,
If I
Susan,
went
if
in there,
somebody gets upset with you about a wrench, let me tell you
oh
something.
my God, what the fuck does wrench even mean
What
nowadays?
in the fuck is wrong with people getting upset over a wrench? I understand.
Damn, Kim, you
But,
dropped.
huh?
No, you dropped it. You came back.
Oh, sorry. I must have hit my phone. I just want you to know to concentrate on yourself. If nothing bothers you, don't worry about it. You know Tara. You know her from very beginning, and you know that that
Yeah,
woman would
even
never
before he
hurt
even
you.
had,
So
even if
end
this is
them.
what people don't realize. I know Tara before he even had a channel. I was with her and Molly Golightly's, and I know her demeanor. I know her ways, and you know, if you don't know, if that was a total stranger came in and said that, I probably would have said, okay. But Tara, no, I knew what she was saying
No.
to me. Don't do it.
Yeah, you know this, Susan. So just don't,
Because
don't let
if
it
you go
worry
back and
you.
look at some of my streams, I talked about maybe should I do a Discord, and I wanted in one. Everyone, I asked people for their opinions, and Tara gave her opinion, and her opinion was said, no, don't do it, so to speak.
And
You
Kim's
know what I mean?
opinion is no, please don't do it. If you're
Well, she said it
comfortable
in
and
her
you're
own
happy, likewise,
way
fine.
of saying it, but I knew exactly what she meant. She didn't mean any ill health on me, and I just wish that people would stop using the stuff that look. Well, my such and such a person died from the S. Okay, okay, I'm sorry for that. I mean, yeah, that's a horrible thing, but that's not what Tara meant for me. She didn't mean that
Absolutely.
for me.
Absolutely. And Tara would never, chastise somebody until they, you know, did bad things to themselves. Tara's not that person. She never will
No,
be that person.
well, Tara always looks out for me. I don't have her on WhatsApp. That's scary. That not many have compassion for someone. This has happened to. Well, look, Rocco. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I get it, right? But in Tara did not mean that for me. That's not how she meant. And I'm sorry if Tara's word affected anyone else, which, funnily enough, at the chat at that time, it didn't, only until it was highlighted. Okay? It didn't. I knew what Tara was saying, and I was like, hey, yeah, good night, everybody. Take care. I'm going to bed. You know, I know what Tara was talking about. Yep. And I think, actually, I'll bring up the, if I, maybe we should do a screen share on the 16th. Hold on, I have Monica coming up here. Monica Pooh.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, my sweet Monica, how are you doing?
I'm
Hi,
good.
Monica.
Hey, Kim, how are you?
I'm making it today, making it one step
Oh,
at a
that's
time.
good. That's good. That's good. All of this is just so crazy. This is just,
Yeah, I know.
one person says this, another person says that. People say, oh, triggered. If you're triggered, then leave. And it's true. If you're triggered, then leave. Then another person says, um, just because one person said it triggered her. And so we said something about it or whatever because we hate her. No, hate is a strong word. I don't hate nobody.
Are
I
you
don't,
talking about the
I don't
fact
know.
that it was said like over a week ago and then suddenly it triggered them, or are you talking about the fact that it was said straight away? Just to get that clear in my mind, because I don't believe it triggered anybody.
Well, supposedly it triggered one person.
Uh, Straight away, obviously, right?
Yeah, not you, Susan, because we know that it didn't trigger you. We know that you keep
Of
on,
course not.
but just like they came in and they said, "Oh well, I want to know why this is being brought up and why is Georgia's name being brought up." Well, you came in and you wanted to address it, right? It wasn't us that brought it up, right, Susan? You came in to address it. That you said that you knew it wasn't it was just an expression, exact, right? Am I right?
100%, yeah.
Let me tell you something. My mom was the best freaking mom in the world to me. May she rest in peace. She just passed away and I'm having such a hard time dealing with her passing, right? Okay, whatever I hear and see in Discord or in YouTube. If I don't like it, if I'm being triggered, I'm gonna freaking leave. I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it, or Susan, you triggered me, or Susan, you let this happen and you let that happen and
Right.
you didn't stop them. I'm gonna freaking leave. I'm not gonna be crying right here. Of course I'm gonna leave. I'll come back later. Why
100%.
why is it such a big deal, you
Do you
know?
think if Tara had triggered me that night that I wouldn't have hit the X button straight away? She didn't trigger me at all because I know her demeanor. I know the way she is. I know her, the way she knows how I am.
Yes.
And I
Okay.
appreciate that.
So then they're saying that some people said or might have missed or didn't know that Tara wasn't here for the first half of your life, okay? Tara just came in. She hasn't been in Discord. She hasn't been anywhere lately
Mm,
because she's been having problems in her real life. So, or something's going on. But, anyways, she came in to address what was going on also. She wanted everybody to know that it was an expression. That's why Tara brought it up at
right.
the second half of, because she
Mm,
just had gotten here. And Tara has the right to say what she wants to say because she just got here and she's the one that said it. So I don't think that was wrong. She's not, she's over here saying that it was an expression. And like I was gonna say, how I love my mom. Let me tell you one thing. I had two kids at a young age, okay?
yeah, okay, honey.
Okay. When I told when I was joking with my mom one time, I told her, "Mom, I'm pregnant." And she's huh. She starts laughing with like a evil laugh or whatever. Yeah,
Hmm.
you're pregnant like you need a hole in your head. So, okay, my own mom that loves me and I love her, told me the same expression. That expression,
Dominating
and that did not make me want to kill myself. Well, okay, it did
on
not
the
make
life.
me want to S. But the thing
Hmm.
is, that expression has been used over and over and over. And all of you people have heard it. But they're using this for their advantage. That's what they're doing. They're using this for their own advantage so they can come and talk crap to whoever said that expression. That's in my opinion. This is just being used, and that's why it's brought up. I mean, it's really, really cool. I mean, I can't believe all people that have heard that saying before trying to act like she's trying to tell Susan something else. No, I don't think so. Come on, really? Really?
Right, and I didn't take it that way neither, actually. I mean, I come from Ireland. I'm a European person. We don't take things like that really to heart, if you know what I mean. We just, especially when we know someone or a great big deal, we don't, we're not like, I don't want to say it in the wrong way of saying this, but we don't take that too serious. If that means to say, don't do your own she was saying in 100 million ways to me, and
Yeah.
that's the way I took it. Don't do Discord. It is trouble. And guess what? Purple only came in after Purple came in. I could show that live. She come in and said, yeah, Discord. I deleted two Discords and I only leave my moderators in there right now. And I thought, yeah, I don't think I'll do that then. So I joined someone else's. I joined you know, and this has not been discussed on Discord either. I will let you know that now because I don't do that. I certainly don't. I just go in and say hello, how's everybody when I can. You know, yesterday, I mean, I didn't come on YouTube, but what I decided to do was look back on some lives. Okay, and there's a live there where Tara is talking to my father and said, "I have never met Susan, but I know her demeanor. I know her."
Hmm.
You know. And she was really respectful, Mr. Bennett. Da da da. You know, I can bring that down live up if I need to. You
Hmm.
know, it's my life. I can do it. Um, and she was saying, look. I know Susan quite a while. I know her demeanor. I know her. Tara would never, ever do anything to try and, make me. And there's no BBs. I gotta use the word BBs, guys. Y'all know what I mean when I'm saying that.
Yeah.
There's none of that here in the UK. Tara also knows that.
Mhm.
There's none in Ireland. You can't do that in Ireland either, actually.
Mhm.
No matter what, right, okay? Let's get that straight for 1 minute. So Tara was not saying it like that, and I never took it that way. Because you can't even get, it's not like I have a safe here with some BBs in there. I don't. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
So there's no way I would take it that way. I know what she was saying. Don't do it. It's a heartache. You don't need it. You know what I mean? And she was looking out for me.
Mhm.
That's all.
Yes. That's.
And Kim knows that.
I almost choked on the ice. Sorry.
Kim knows that, and
Yes.
I give Georgia at least 30 minutes. It was 3 o'clock in the morning when I finished that live, and I was sounding so I took my sleeping tablet at that point, and I was sounding so drowsy, and I was like, okay, say what you gotta say. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong. I don't understand what you're talking about. Tell me what's wrong. Because I don't know every single goddamn thing what goes on in everyone's channels. I don't. Um, Little people do realize this one. I don't stay on YouTube. I don't watch a whole lot of all these other channels. What I refer to when I'm feeling down or feeling well, mostly I go to music. You know,
Yes. Music.
type in a song, brings up your song, and you're good, right?
Yeah.
So no, I'm not watching everyone's problems or I'm not watching everyone's stuff on YouTube. So I had no clue what she was even talking about. To be quite honest, I genuinely did not. Even today, I don't understand it. Tara was referring to me. She was not referring to a person who unalived themselves, and I am so sorry for that. We're not cold-hearted people. We are not like that at all. No, of course, Tara, you wouldn't. I know that. Tara is like the one who kind of likes to rattle my cage a little bit. She says funny things to me, and she said, that's the first time anything was ever picked up by Tara, and it's just fucking ridiculous because you know why? It was done over, I don't know, what, on the 16th or something like that. Yeah, we're the 28th right now. Well, we say 20. When 20. Let me go back a bit. I didn't come live yesterday. I told a few people I wasn't coming live because I was totally worn out. No one even said you wanted to commit harm. But no, but they're trying to say that Tara was trying to put it that way, but Tara never said that at all. Tara knows how to talk to me.
Oh my
But
God.
Kim does.
There's no beef between you and Tara. None at
Not
all.
at all. No. I know I do not have Tara on WhatsApp. I don't. My son's father is coming down. He's bringing my damn son, okay? He's bringing my son. And yes, they're bringing me food, which that's the Asian community. That's what they do. Look it up. When they come to your home, they're going to bring you something. And they're going to ask you, when I said make my favorite dish, and it's called Nahari. I can't make it down here. They don't have the ingredients. They don't sell it. I live in a very white area, so to speak, and I'm not being anyway. You know, I'm not being anyway like culture wise or color wise. I don't care about any of that. I don't see color, to be quite honest. I mean, I have a mixed race child, so don't even go there with me if anyone tries pulling that one. So that doesn't work with me at all. But my son is half Asian, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Born here in the UK, and I
Mm-hmm.
lived with his father for many years, and yeah, we had Asian dishes, and I do like the Asian dishes. I would put it this way: they're gonna clear you out. You know what I mean?
Buckeye. Also, yeah, everybody's different and take things differently. I mean, How are we supposed to know every word we're not supposed to say because let's say this person is there, they're triggered by something else, or this person's triggered by this or that, or
Right.
how is all each and every one of us supposed to know what to say or what not to say?
How is
Yeah,
everyone supposed to know what's going to trigger a person and what's not? Take for
exactly.
someone who has mental health issues, okay?
Yes.
I'm not ashamed to say that. Hell, do I like having these problems? No, I don't. I never wanted them. It just happened. I never expected to have them. I wasn't born that way. You know what I mean? But yes, I do have it, and there was no fear that Tara was going to say anything wrong to me. No, not at all.
Rocco, I know everybody's different. That's what I just said. Everybody's different. I mean, we can't just walk on eggshells and, oh, did I say that wrong? Or, oh my God, I hope they didn't take this wrong. It's like coming to the point where we can't chat
But
or,
Monica, did you realize that she was directing the comment to me and me only? And I didn't even take that wrong.
yeah, but exactly, exactly. There you go, Susan. But the other
The
people,
comment was for me and me only, no one else. It was directed to me.
yes.
And
And then,
Tara knows how to talk to me.
yeah, but then they said they ran with it. They ran with it. The said it first, so they ran with it. Oh, the way what she said to Susan, oh my God, oh my God. And then the other person, oh well, I have a family member that this happened to or whatever.
Right, and
They,
I'm really sorry
they
for
don't
that.
they
You
don't
know, I
see
mean,
how they don't
suicide is
yeah,
you
but
know,
they don't see how they made it more of a
I
big
know how
deal.
I know how she ran with that.
Yes,
I won't say they, I say she ran with that.
exactly.
It's and you know, I gave her the opportunity to speak on my channel and she didn't want to say nothing. And I was like, well, just tell me now. At this point, it's 3 o'clock in the morning UK time. After taking my sleeping, and I was like getting ready to almost get off, and I kept that half an hour going. And you, if you go back and listen, you'll hear me that I'm really damn tired at that point. I've been speaking for 5 hours, then I take a sleeping tablet. So yeah, I mean, you know, I'm at the ability of I'm at the point where I'm ready to fall asleep. You think if Tara hurted me in one way or said something that would have kept me awake. Of course, I would have reached out to people, you know, but I didn't because the comment was not directed at any person. She directed at me, and she knows how to talk to me. Simple as, you know. And people can run with this and say, "Well, that was a harsh thing to say to someone who has mental health issues." Well, guess what? I don't want to be pinned as a person with mental health because we all have mental health.
Yes, I mean, everyone would don't say nothing.
I'm just sick and tired of it. I really am.
Yes, nobody's perfect. We come here for entertainment, not be
Exactly.
to be out there looking how somebody spells in the chat or what how they said things in the chat. You know, being so sensitive, like Jane Ivy said, and it's wrong. We can't say it's like what's really going on. Like one person says something and somebody else just runs with it because they don't like that person.
I had most of my life running up here about a transgender and it was what you call it vestiges, and I enjoyed every little talk, and I told them embrace what you got. You know what I mean? We're living in the year 2023 right now. Embrace everything you have. You know that was most of the majority of that life. Um, and of course, I kept getting confused with Georgette and Georgia. Okay, because we have two women here.
Yeah, but we know what you meant though. We know.
Right.
Yes, we know who you meant.
I didn't mean Georgette. I'm sorry, but I worked with a lady called Georgette a long time ago, and I just kept going back to that name,
Yeah.
even though it was Georgia. You know, so now I have the name right because I did look back at that live. I mean, people think that I don't look back at that live. Hey, I don't like to hear my accent. You know what I mean? But you know, I think it sounds crap. But you know. It is what it is. Um, Half Irish and bit muddled and all that kind of crap going on there. But yeah, I don't really like to. But I do look back at my own lives, especially when there's a statement made and it's not good.
Yeah.
Um, I will go back and look at that. So that's what I decided not to go live yesterday. And I thought, well, I'm going to come on here full force today, and I am going to say, I'm going to look back at the life first of all, my own life, and then I look back on another life. And I gave her every opportunity to come and say what she wanted to say here, but she did not want to talk here.
Right.
And she said, Susan, you want me to unscribe from you? I said, no, that's not what I want you to do. And she said, well, maybe she had a wrencher. Well, maybe you did, but I took back a lot of wrenches. Not just from you, honey. I took it back a lot because I had too many. Simple as I had too many. I don't have a massive channel. It's only gone up to 1,400 right now, and it could drop back to 1,003. God knows, it goes 1 minute, it goes another bit. And for me, I just found no, I have too many wrenches. So I've gave so many people wrenches, and I took back a lot of wrenches. And if people think that they're here for a wrench, well, that's stupid because wrenches, what are wrenches? What, in all fairness, I mean, where's the days when people used to respect the wrench? It's kind of the window. I think back in the day when I was a moderator for MGL, you know,
Or if you have a wrench, the people with wrenches think that they are like a higher god or whatever. You know.
but it's not about being a higher god. It's not about Monica. You know yourself, honey. I was told I'm not gonna say who said this, and it wasn't Kim, and it wasn't anybody. It just came back to me to say go back to go back to the people you had for longer. The
Exactly.
people like who I don't need all these extra wrenches. I really don't.
Yeah.
My channel is not that big. I had a right to explain myself 100%, Tara.
Yes.
And Tara, I'm sorry, but I'm not leaving anyone like make you feel like you said something wrong to me. The comment was directed at me. I didn't take any offense to that. I know how Tara speaks to me. I know her demeanor. I know her heart. If it was someone else, I probably would have taken it a different way. But because it was Tara, and I'm not making Tara out to be a special person, but I know her from way back in MGL's days. I remember she's just that kind of person. Did you? I'm sorry, I didn't acknowledge you before. Guys, I mean,
Betty Boop.
sell my range for $1 million, Betty Boo. I didn't know if they were that expensive, to be quite honest. But hell, I took my look. I'll give you an example, right? Do you want to hear a good example? I took my wrench away from my dad because he was timing everybody out in his pocket.
He was.
He timed his own niece out at one point. Come on now.
Oh my goodness. He was pocket modding.
Right. He was pocket. I mean, and that happens.
and
Someone says to me, "Oh, Susan, I'm sorry, I was pocket modding." I
and
said, "It's okay. It's all right. We get over it."
and Jane Ivy said a perfect. She made a perfect comment. She said that is what is wrong with the world today. People are so effing butthurt over nonsense. Get over it.
Right.
True. Things that we said back then in the 80s and the 70s when life was simple, and you say those things now, it's like, oh my gosh. It's like, damn, I said all these things my whole life, and now in 2023, I can't even say nothing anymore. I have to watch what I say, I have to walk on eggshells. Like, really?
Right.
Come on. That's.
Monica, let me tell you a story. And this is so, right? We used to have bubble gum coming in here. And, well, she got really pissed off with me. Well, she left my channel, actually. Um, because I sang a fucking Irish song. Can you believe that?
Oh my gosh.
because she's UK. And actually, she written my channel, Go Back Home. That's the most racist fucking thing you'll ever say to anybody.
That's bad.
And people say, well, why is she not on your channel? We don't want her here because she told me F off and go back home to your own country. Not that this bitch didn't realize, sorry, I'm going to call her a bitch because that's what she is. I sang an Irish song and she didn't like it. Okay? Right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So she told me to go back home to Ireland when my two kids are living here in the UK. One is British, born. Okay. Not to mention, I hate bringing up my mother on this bullshit because she's nothing got to do with anything. But, I mean, I'm half English, half Irish, anyways. But I was brought up in Ireland. My dad reared me. But who is she to tell me to come, go back to F off home? Who the fuck is she?
I know.
Can you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So even in the song, that take the person off, right? Can you
Yep.
see what I'm saying now? So it
Yep.
doesn't matter even if you sing it or fucking say it. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't.
Exactly. There you go. Like, okay, um, I have a group of friends here on YouTube. Okay, they might say something that I don't like, but do you hear me saying, "Oh, oh my God, I can't believe you said that," and blah blah blah? No, I don't say nothing. Sometimes, like a wise person told me earlier this morning, sometimes it's not always wise to say your opinions. Sometimes you just need to stay quiet and keep them to yourself.
Well, you can't even sing a song nowadays. Being honest. That's why I stopped singing. And Kim was saying, "Susan, we love your singing." I mean, and I come back singing. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, but
And it's
I-
just
lots of times I don't get offended easily, but I'm not gonna go. And if I do, I'm not gonna say anything real. But if it got to the point, like if it said over and over again, yeah. But what I'm talking about is that no, there's things that people say that I don't like, but I don't say anything about it, because they're using it as an expression, or
Yeah, I know. You has well, if we want to bring up some racist bullshit, let me talk about that. The fact that Bubblegum told me F back, F in her own words, F back to my own country. Okay. And I'm
Eric.
like, okay, what the fuck you talking about? I'm half British, I'm half Irish. Bad part of me is Irish, to be quite honest. Shorty, if you're listening, make up some Irish stuff, honey. Shorty sending me on the most amazing stuff. Make
Yeah,
up some Irish because I'm kind of cheating a little bit by doing all British, but I should do some Irish stuff as well. Um, but getting back to the point, I do embrace the British side. I also embrace my Irish side because they say where your bread and butter is buttered, that's where you're from, and it's me in Ireland. Okay,
yes.
but this woman turned along and said to me because I sang an Irish song, mind you, that you need to go back to Ireland. You shouldn't be in this country. And I'm like,
No, no,
who
no, no.
died and made you prime minister?
Exactly. You could
Now,
be.
I said that straight out. And of course, I'm leaving your channel. And I'm like, yeah, fuck off. You know what I mean? I don't care.
And
Really?
she wouldn't say that.
Really?
She wouldn't say that in America. America, everybody's from all over the world.
Look, you have American Irish, you have Italian Irish, you have British Irish, you have all sorts of shit all going on in America. Like in the UK, look, they see me, they have on my voting card, Susan Bennett, nationality British. Mm. My ID cards, all that are British ID cards. So, yeah.
Oh,
And
uh-huh.
when you have someone coming in your chat and saying that you are after singing an Irish song, you're like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me to go back where I need to go because I know where I should be.
I
My
know.
heart is in Ireland, but I gotta stay here because my kids are here. My family know that. Do you think my family didn't ask me back 100 million times to go back to Ireland? Of course it did. Do you think I'm running away from my kids? No, I'm not. Hell no. I brought him into this world. I'll make sure that I see him out. Simple as. God
Yeah.
forbid if I lived that age, I don't know. God knows what's who knew what was going to happen last year in November of last year with me? Who knew? I never thought that would happen to me. Even Vintage said, but she don't talk to anybody. She don't leave anyone in. Vintage was right. I don't. I still got it, and then it nearly cost me my life. And you wake up and you realize, well, you know what? I want to move to London. I'm going to London, and I've been harping about London for a hell of a long time because guess what? That's where my heart is. You know why? My heart is only there for two reasons: two beautiful kids, and I say kids. One is grown up. One has a bachelor's degree. She's doing fantastic. The second one, well, he needs his mom. Bottom line,
Yeah.
and yeah, let's call bullshit. If we want to call about racism and all that crap, let me call it out on this channel. Let me tell you, I've been put through the ringer and back, to be quite honest, because I do a British channel, but my accent is 100% Irish.
Huh.
Um, and you have people coming in here who are British who are saying, well, you're not fucking worthy of this country. Well, you know what I say to you? F you and, yeah, fuck off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm going to say the same thing about someone who said, whatever Tara said to me, I'm good with that. Leave Tara alone. Fuck off. Leave her alone. Bottom line. I'm getting like really worked up right now. I'm sorry. I need to take a break. Hold on. Because I'll bitch on for ages. Yeah, everyone forgot about the whole scenario where I had someone come in the chat when I sang an Irish song. Even though even people asked me to sing Irish songs the whole damn time. Um, that's why I stopped singing. Did you not notice I haven't been singing in the last couple of lives? Last few lives? Well, about 5 or 6 lives, or it may be more than that. Yeah, I
Jane,
wonder why I haven't been singing. Because I've been told to not sing Irish songs.
Jane, you should do a live like that. That would be perfect.
And whilst I'm on the subject of singing Irish songs, I don't come from the north of Ireland. I come from Southern Ireland. So I'm going to sing Southern songs. And if you have a problem with that, you can fuck off too. I'm sorry, but you can. Sorry. Don't care what part of Northern Ireland you think you're from or where you're from. I don't give a shit. You ain't going to stop me singing my Irish songs. Oh, what? Because they're Republican songs? Well, people don't like the word Republican, and let me think. So, and then the bitch about Monica, or sorry, not Monica, but Tara saying something to me when it wasn't even. I knew that was Tara pulling me and saying to me, "Cop the hell on," so to speak, in so many words. I knew what Tara was doing. She was telling me, "Cut the hell on. You don't need that shit. You don't need that in your life."
Yes. There you go.
I knew what she was doing, and I thought, hell, and not only that, Purple came in and said the same damn thing. No, it's hard. Don't do a Discord. And I once again, I don't know jack shit about Discord. I really don't. So Tara was watching out for me, and I'm sorry for anyone who lost their lives due to S. I do. I mean, once upon a time, I probably would have been there myself, you
Yep.
know, but I grew stronger and stronger and stronger.
But it wasn't about that. So,
Right. It wasn't. It was Tara telling me. I know what Tara was telling me.
yeah.
Did you hear me doing a live saying, how could she say that to me? I mean, I'm not like a millennium, if you want to call it that, because we have a lot of that crap happening over here in the UK as well. The millenniums and all that shit. Oh, well, you can't say this and you can't say that. When okay, well, what the hell can we say then, which will be okay for you, which will suit your narrative?
Exactly, Ellie. Exactly. 100%.
And did she honestly think that I wasn't gonna get on here? Of course, I mean, yesterday I was just totally worn out. I just watched films and listened to music and stuff like that. And I thought, hmm, go Monday morning, bank holiday Monday here in the UK, boring day, nothing fucking to do anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna come on and I'm gonna bitch.
You know what triggers me? The bitching that.
Oh my God, Monica, I'm so sorry.
No,
Oh, I said the word
no,
bitching.
not you. But no, not you, Susan. But
Monica, I'm joking.
that gets me triggered. The one, the people that come in and are triggered about little BS crap. That
Monica's triggered about his bitching, so why are you bitching about anything else?
I'm bitching to bitch.
Right. I mean, at the end of the look, we've only one life. We genuinely
Yes,
do.
make
If
it
people don't
fun.
understand that,
Make it
uh,
fun and happy and stop freaking running with something and switching it up and twisting it and you know, I mean, come on now. You know, like you said, Susan, we only have one life to live and we should make it
go
happy.
find yourself on a life support machine for a couple of weeks, a couple of days or whatever. See how you feel about that, and come back and tell me how you feel after that. Okay,
Yes.
go do that. Um, go think that you are not going to survive, because at one point, I mean, witness MZ, right? MZ was on my phone the
Exactly.
whole time. Had and you know what? I give they put me back in ICU for the second time. I'm not going back up there. No, I'm not. I said, well, then they're gonna stick an injection in my leg again, right? Which they did. You know, yeah. It got to the point, the hospitals are so damn clever. They would say, well, she's no mental capacity right now. I said, there's fuck all wrong about my mental capacity. Fuck, that's bullshit. That's just to hold you in the hospital. Just so you all know that. I've been through hell and back, and I don't know, guys. I mean, Jesus. I mean, if you're going to leave something so stupid and so ridiculous, which didn't even affect a person who has mental health, in
Exactly.
fairness,
Exactly. So Rocco said, we all have the right to our own opinions or whatever. So,
100%.
but
We'll
then
give you all your rights, your own opinions, no problem. There's no one blocking anyone here.
some people say, why bring it to Susan's? Why bring it to Susan's?
Right.
Oh, this and this and that. Okay, if they know that you're gonna get upset, why are they gonna take it out of proportion when Tara was making having using it as an expression, and then they run with it and switch it around and say that, oh, they shouldn't have said it like this and blah 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 blah, and then they say it on here in the chat and everything like that. Well, then they shouldn't be saying that also. If they don't want to hurt you, they shouldn't be saying that here also. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we all have our own opinions, but sometimes some things shouldn't are better left unsaid. There you go. Some things are better left unsaid. Not
Just,
everything should be
just
talked.
leave it. Just
Hmm.
leave. My God, please. I beg of you, people. Stop seeing across the stupidness. Tara directed the comment at me. Tara knows how to handle me. It didn't hurt me. It didn't do anything. You didn't see me on here doing anything stupid. It's just, if Tara knows me. She knows my mentality. She knows the way I am. She knows. And I know that people may have lost their life through suicide, but Tara did not mean that at all. She would not have said that to someone who suffers with major depression and anxiety and suicidal stuff. She don't. Tara would never have said that to a person like me if she thought that that would harm me in any way. And I understand that there's a lot of people out there who lost loved ones to suicide. And guess what? My family nearly lost me a couple of times. Just so y'all know that. They did. They don't speak about that, but they did. It's true. It's a real story.
Yeah, Rocco, it did get twisted.
A lot of things got twisted, and I don't
It
appreciate
got
that.
twisted when people started talking about how could Tara say something like that. That's how it all got twisted.
She was talking to me to start with. She wasn't talking to anybody else. She was talking to me because Tara knows how to talk to me, simple as. If Tara thought that that would affect me or hurt me, she wouldn't have said it, honestly. But
Exactly.
Tara knows
There's,
me.
there's so many people on here that are just so super hilarious. It's not even. I'm just like, wow.
What,
Like,
guys, I mean, what can I say? If it didn't affect someone with major depression and anxiety, who tried S, I don't know how many times, God, I don't even want to think about it, because that's not the mindset I'm at right now. If it didn't affect me, I mean, I don't know what to say, you know, and I do know that there's people out there who probably aren't as strong as me. I get that, you know, because it's kind of a case where you beat a person down, they can only be down for so long and they will get back up on their feet and walk again, if you understand what I'm saying.
yes.
You know, hell,
Like,
I've been
like
to.
Susan, there's things that I want to say right now, but
Well,
I gotta.
Monica,
I,
just say it, honey.
I,
Just say it
I
out.
I have lots of opinions that I really want to say right now, looking at this chat, but I'm not gonna say them. Because why? Because I'm bigger than that. I'm better than that, and I know that that doesn't need to be out there. You know, what
Hmm.
I think is my opinion, and I'm gonna keep it to myself because it's my opinion, and that's where it's gonna stay. To myself. That's it. Which a lot of other people should keep some stuff to themselves also. Like they don't need their. You don't need to share your opinions all the
I don't share a whole lot on here.
time.
I don't share about my
No,
um
I'm talking about the people in chat or whatever.
my.
If you know
There's
it's
a lot of things, guys, I don't share on here. I don't talk about it. I genuinely don't. There times then when I thought that I wasn't even worthy of being around. Yeah, 100%. Have I come across? Have I got through all that? Yes, I have. Through therapy, through counseling, through lots of things. People gotta take help, and don't be ashamed. Anyone out there, please don't be ashamed to take help, because you know what? The people who have had depression or anxiety or anything like that, when they take the help, well, they're actually stronger than the people who don't take it. Just so you know that as well. That is what I think, and that's what I know. It takes a lot to say, look, I have this problem. This is how I feel. This is, I don't feel like, you know, I can't tell you when I walked around this apartment before I ever had a YouTube channel, where's S was in my mind every day until the minute I woke up to the minute I went to bed. I had to go and sign myself in. Not because anyone was signing me in. I signed myself in because I knew something was really wrong and that was not normal to think that way,
yeah.
you know. And I'm a lot stronger person, you know. It takes a lot to really get to me. Hey, Purple, how you doing, honey? Um, and s- s- dude, it takes a lot for a person to say, oh my, because you come from, like, I'll put it this way, you come from being really strong, right? And then you find yourself at the bottom of the pit, and you don't want to believe you're even there, but you really are. You know what I mean? And oh, I used to find the migrants part, but I'm so sorry, honey. But when you come from a bottom of a pit, when you have these problems, suicide problems, you don't want to even think that it's you. You think, no, I'm too strong for this. No, you're not.
Yeah.
So you sign yourself in, get yourself help. That's why I keep saying help is Absolutely fantastic. I mean,
Yes, yes, it is. It is. There's
you know,
nothing.
we had all that before the situation where I got really sick, and I gave up trying to do anything wrong to myself, and I got strong, and I did my courses, my mental health courses, and I did all that stuff, right? Do you know what nearly got me at the end? C19, and I didn't plan that one. That's the God's honest truth. That's the God's honest truth. That was the nearest one. That was the one that nearly got me.
Mhm.
And that was not planned. That's when I felt the strongest I could ever be. And that's the God's honest truth. And hell, I will say that to my little boy when he gets older. What got to me the most? C19. But he knows I had that. He prayed for me, actually. You know?
Mhm.
And
I'm
I don't
laughing my ass
want
off, Susan.
Why?
say,
What?
Because
say
I
again,
forgot
Kim.
I was here and my earphone died. And I looked over at my phone and there it was. I saw Monica and Susan. I'm sorry.
Say it again, Kim.
I
Damn.
thought I thought you were ignoring us, Kim.
No, I would never do that. Shit.
I'm proud of you, Susan. The first step is to recognize you need help 100%.
Hey,
And I did,
Susan.
Jane, I did quite, before C19, I did. I put myself in twice. Myself. No, I didn't get sectioned and nothing like that. I put myself in twice because I knew I was not, this is not what I was feeling. I thought to myself, this is not normal. This is not how a person should feel. So yeah, I put myself in twice. I'm not ashamed of saying it out on YouTube. Guess what? I'm proud of it. I'm proud that I did the courses. I'm proud that I got the help I needed to get.
Well, I'm ashamed to admit I have a UK lighter that won't work.
But no, I mean, people need to be stop being so offensive to words that people may say to another person.
Stop
Well,
being.
she has mental health. That wasn't appropriate. Actually, it didn't bother me at all. It did not bother me. I'm sorry, but it didn't.
Susan, will you sing me the tea song?
Which one, the tea song?
Yeah. I
I
got teeth in low places and my ass will bite you. Sing it.
Uh,
okay. Let me try it. Let me see. Can I do it? I lost my teeth in low places where the whiskey was right. Yeah, in the old places 'cause I
I
lost my
lost my
teeth
teeth
in
in
low
low
places.
places. I
There you
love
go.
it,
Listen, Kim.
Susan. You make my day. You're gonna have to
You
sing
know,
it all over.
guys, look, I come on here for fun. It's not about barking and bitching and, you know,
No, that's what it's supposed to
honestly,
be.
even purple. I mean, I've got to grown a kind of a love for purple because purple is, and I don't care, what anyone thinks, but she's a nice person deep down. People don't really know the real her, to be honest. If you have like 15 or 16 different channels coming after you, you're gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna be a bit of a bitch. I think I would as well, actually, but that's just the way I feel. As I said, look, I come back from the brief. I don't know how I survived it, but I did. And I remember when I came back, I thought I can't sing because the tubes and all that kind of. I was like, and I remember I could even. It took me for an hour. It like when I first came back on YouTube after being in the situation I found myself in, the disease I call it. Um, I could barely speak for an hour, and that just like literally blew me out. Now I'm able to do it for 5 6 hours without shutting the fuck up. To be honest, right? But you gotta like on YouTube. I don't take everything very seriously. I mean, I find this. I have my channel listed under entertainment, and entertainment is what we're gonna do. And like I said to a few people the other night, hell, when we got bomb bombed, we spoke to him. I had the very nice privilege of blocking him.
Well, you
And I
know that got put on Guinness Book of World Records, right?
right.
That was
Well,
the biggest hole I ever seen in my life.
Kim, I felt nauseated. I literally deleted the whole stream. And
Who
and
has
he
the
goes,
balls to do that? I mean, come on. Well, I
well,
won't say someone.
corn dog said he had nothing to do with it, but yes, he did. We know it was corn dogs, and I
It
just
was his
want to put it out there.
mod.
Purple had nothing to do with any of it. Purple had nothing. Honestly, it was not like that. It was just his friend, and I found out that was his moderator, and yeah, he done it. So, and then I got made overlays. So yeah, you're fucked now. So we have overlays, and
It
I have some
makes me
more
look at
overlays
him
to
in a
play.
different light now. Good God Almighty. Who in the
But
hell?
Mama said to me, "Please give me the honor of blocking him." And fun and Rockham and Bucka Mama went together and they blocked him. And Bucka Mama said, "I got him."
Look at what
I got
happened.
a message for that guy. You
God.
want to hear the message?
Yes.
You need to go to the doctor and get your balls and your anal checks. There's something wrong, son.
So look, I got his ass both times, right? Yeah, Bucka Mama, I know you did because you gave me twice in two different
Yeah, my
names,
head
right?
ain't as big as your asshole, sir. So you need to get something that checked out. That's not normal.
He
well,
said
lady,
he'd nothing to do with it. Yes, he did. He had everything got to do with it.
well, lady,
He,
let me jump down because you guys are both smoking. I could see it, hear it, and smell it. So I need to go and do one. I need to go light it up too.
Well, my lighter's a UK lighter. Would you pass me yours when you're done?
I have a Bic. Woo-hoo.
Well,
well,
you need a
you
bit.
get lighters like stop working after like 2 days or
We need
a
to
day and a half or something like that.
we need to send Susan some Bic lighters. They're the
Yes,
best.
we
Yeah, I could
do.
do with some of them actually.
They're the best.
Yeah, Boca Mama got him twice. And I was, but funnily enough, Boca Mama said, "Let me do it," and I said, "Yeah, okay."
I'll see you later. Love you, Susan. Love you, Kim.
Love you,
Love you,
Monica.
baby.
Love you, honey. You take care, sweetie.
You too. Bye bye.
I miss you. Too lovely. You today? Don't know who. Maisie. Welcome in, honey. We're just talking rhetoric, and it's just gonna. It's a life I just wanted to do, and no one told me to do this live. Of course, I do everything sporadic. I'm very sporadic mind. Something's on my mind, I gotta say it out. You know, I was too tired to do it yesterday because I stayed on a live the other night for 5 hours. You can take 5 hours of someone talking, but you guarantee that's gonna make you really damn tired. And that's why I like doing YouTube actually because it makes me tired. So it puts me into a good sleep.
Doesn't it also cause you to be emotionally drained?
Sometimes it can be. I mean, when they were attacking Tara, yeah, I didn't like that. So yeah, sometimes it can, you know. Sometimes it drains you, emotionally. When you see someone, who you really care for being, you know, someone's trying to hurt a person, yeah, that hurts. I don't like that, and so that's why I decided to go back and take a look at my last live before I would even go live today. I decided to take a look back at that, and I also took a live on the channel she did go on, and I did give her every opportunity to talk on my channel. She didn't want to do that, you know, and I see it this way, guys. I don't know if you see. She went on, like, she went on purpose, and purpose does give people a voice, and that's fine. I have no problem with that, and that's good, and all stuff, like, and because I shut down my channel because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning UK time. So obviously she did go on to another channel. But here's the deal. Me and Purple have made it good. We're doing good right now. and I don't want anything to, you know, upset any of that because we came a long way, to be honest. Um, so I just think, Georgia, why couldn't you just say what you was your problem on my channel? I mean, you were bringing things over from other channels, obviously, because I heard what you said. So why would you go to another platform when I gave you perfect time to say what you felt and how you felt? I did not know for 1 minute that you lost a beloved loved one, and there's no taking away from that. You know, um, that someone passed away from S over, in your family. And for that, I am deeply sorry. That is horrible. It really is. I never blocked Georgia. No, well, no, no. Oh, okay, okay. We get to the blocking situation. I've seen her in my chat on the 16th, disrespecting my moderators. So I blocked her myself. Okay? No, there's no getting away from that one. I blocked her myself. If you look back, you'll see it was me who blocked her. And people looked at me and thought, I said, I'm not leaving her to disrespect my moderators. Sorry, but I'm not. And when I seen her in the chat the other night, I thought, well, how the hell did she? And she tried putting it on purple, which it wasn't purple. I'm guessing it would have been me who was looking at the wrong damn uh the block. I was looking at lists, and I always get confused because back in the day, YouTube only ever had moderators and then the block. Now you have these other moderators, top mods, moderators, then the block. And I guess that I might have hit on the button, so I'm going to take responsibility of that. To that, I don't believe Purple did that for you, honey. I believe I might have done that. So there. So stop blaming Purple for that one because she did not. I trust Purple with the rent she has. So don't even try and question. And once again, she was trying to get me to question Purple's wrench. I don't need to question that. I don't. Sick of the bullshit. Sick of the crap. Right? I don't have George yet on my WhatsApp. No, Purple, I know you didn't, honey. I know you did not. I know you did not. I may have hit on it by accident. I'll take responsibility there. But she tried saying that, you were her best friend and you unblocked her. No, I totally trust Purple with the rent she has. So no, Purple did not do that. I may have done that. I may have hit into different things when I was looking, and I'll take responsibility for that one. Susan, can you play the Good Vibes video,
Hey,
please? Yeah,
Susan,
go ahead, Kim.
I'm gonna stay right here, but I'm gonna mute. But I want to stay back here when you in your live. I want to tell you a few things about me.
Okay, I'm just gonna play the Good Vibes one. People are asking for it.
Okay.
So it's just a Good Vibes one. I'll be back in a little bit again. This is like 1 minute and something seconds. Is for anyone who needs any healing out there. Going to surgery or coming out of surgery, or if it's depression or mental health. You're all welcome, guys. Honestly. there you go. For those who need all good vibes, you're welcome to have it. That's just come to show that we're not bad people over here. We're really nice people. You know, so and I just let me have a look up there because of course when that's playing I wasn't looking because hold on. Purple said I unblocked her on my channel. Oh, okay, Purple. Yeah, I knew. I mean, once again, I mean, she tried blaming Purple for unblocking her. No, she didn't. Purple's not misusing anything. You know, enough's enough. I'm not gonna say any more on it. I think I made my point. There are good vibes for anyone who needs them. If you're struggling with mental health, they're good vibes. I mean, I think that's it's very soothing, to be honest. Um, and for those who are going through surgery or going to go to surgery, anything at all, those vibes are there for you guys. It's all there for you. We're not like here to bash or badmouth anybody. If anything, I like to come on here and have a lot of fun. I like to sing crazy, stupid songs and do stupid things, because that's just me. It's my mentality. That's who I am, you know. I took a long time for that to start coming across again, especially when I was suffering really bad with mental health before I got really good help. It took a long for that to come back. Really did. And I'm being honest with all of you guys. Susan, I'm still here. I have Rose and oh no you're grand. No you're fine too fairy, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. But I just want people to know look, no one meant any bad deeds here on this channel. They never did. Never will do. And we come on here. I come on here to make people have. Well, guess what? If it's only 5 days, 5 seconds out of your long day, and you're laughing and you're joking, well, that means I did my job. You know, because I'm a little bit of a prankster, a little bit of a joke addict. I like to still sing made up songs. I do my own damn thing too, but I can do a hell of a lot more. But it's just someone came in and said, well, she's always drunk when she's singing. No, that's not the case. Been doing that since I was a kid. Just who I am. So I think we're doing a good thing if we give some people for 5 minutes to forget what they're going through in life right now, and they get 5 minutes to listen in, and they laugh and they find something funny. Well, we know we've done our job right here. We have. It's not about bashing other people or I'm done with all that. I'm not doing it anymore. So, bones are bloody killing me, right? But, yeah, well, gotta go to the doctor, I guess, again. Don't really, I'm not a doctor person. I really don't like to go to them. Of course, every day my medication is ready for me, so I don't need to see the doctor. Don't like to see the doctors. I think they're full of crap. Possibly sometimes they're right, and maybe I'm wrong. Of course I am, because I'm not a doctor myself. So therefore, I never try to self-diagnose. I don't do any of that bullshit. Unfortunately, that crap happens. It does smell delicious. Rocco and Buckeye. So have I said enough on that? Is that topic? How I feel about that? I mean, and once again, Georgia, you're not blocked. We have not blocked you. We're not going to shut you out. It's not like that. You know, it's not ain't like that. I know my tablet will probably go off again in a while because it'll be my son's father WhatsApping me. He does that when he's coming down. It's normal. And I mean, The people you may think I have on WhatsApp are probably not the people you may think I have at all. I will shock you and say a couple of names, but I don't want to say it. You know, just be kind, everybody. Be nice. Big happy birthday, boobs to Summer Boomers, baby. I was gonna run my Cash App and send it to hers, but I thought someone told me that wouldn't be a good idea. I was gonna do that, but yeah, I guess who I was talking to were probably right. I can't run her one because it's her real name. So, when should I use my real name? And use my real name on my WhatsApp. I use my real name on my channel. Susan, didn't Susan say one? No one told her to block George. Yeah, I blocked her myself at that point. Huh, let's book. Look, we can look back on the 16th if we want. You'll see me blocking her, and you see me saying that I'm not leaving anyone speak to my mods like that. So that's ridiculous. And she's unblocked, and she can feel free to come in if she wants. Pretty sure she won't. And once again, I'm so sorry that you have lost a loved one through S. Um, I can only imagine what you're going through. It's a really difficult time, really hard. But I can reassure you what Tara was saying to me. She knew that wasn't going to trigger me, because Tara knows me. She knows what to say, and she knows not she. Tara knows what to say, and she knows not to say. But that did not trigger me. It's so sad. I'm scared to send my child to school anymore. It's getting so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, it's like people can't speak what the old age of speaking. And I don't mean, I'm not saying Tara's old or anything like that, but the old way of speaking is kind of like you can't say it anymore because politically nowadays it's wrong. Tara, may I ask Lynn a question? Go ahead, Rocco. You're very, it sounds so good. Uh, Rocco wants to ask Lynn a question. Go ahead, Rocco, if you want to ask it. I don't know if Lynn is still here. I know she's busy doing her stuff. I'm a sub, so I have a right to ask a question. Yeah, Rocco, you do have a right to ask a question. Rocco, she didn't. I didn't not ask her to block. No, I blocked her myself. No one asked. No, hold on. Here we go again. I blocked her because she was disrespecting my mods. Okay, bottom line. Lynn didn't ask me to do that. Tara didn't ask me to do that. I don't have them on WhatsApp. I have family on WhatsApp. No, Rocco, no one asked me. No, Lynn did not ask me to block her. No, she did not. I would say it if she did, but she didn't. Mm, didn't happen. I must have also and I answered it. Yeah. So no, Lynn did not ask me, Rocco, to block anybody. And as Tara says, Susan's gonna do what she's gonna do anyway. Oh, that is so sad for a child, and they don't understand. They just don't. Hi Heather, how you doing, honey? We all watching it? Well, we're all in here at the moment. Uh, Rocco Susan stated many times you keep asking if Susan has lied to you. No, I don't need to lie to anybody. I blocked her myself. She was disrespecting my mods on the 16th, and I blocked her myself, like any other creator would do. There's no anything in the background, as everyone. How many times do people have to tell you, I'm going to do what I do on my channel, anyways, regardless? Hater Ikman is live too. Oh, I heard Ikman is getting sued actually. Uh, whether that's true or not, I don't know. Yeah, people need to back off the whole. Did anyone ask me to block anybody? No. No one has access to me like that. Apart from Kim. And Kim didn't, certainly not even WhatsApp me or do anything. Or MJ did not ask me to do anything. Or Heidi did not ask me to do anything. Or Purple did not ask me to do anything. I do things the way I do things. Uh, exactly, Susan, you said what you did, and no one is involved. No, they're under, but that's the truth. They're not. They're not involved at all. Iqbal isn't getting sued. He is suing Ryan Upchurch. Oh wow. Well, that's crazy. There only some. Mm, well, Ryan Upchurch. Well, we all know he's a multi-millionaire, right? And that makes me wonder why he's getting so many lawsuits. But yeah, Tara can. Uh, Tara, I can picture you sitting down and with the turkey legs. Oh God. I just want to give a shout out to Shorty. Shorty, thank you for the backgrounds and everything you made for me, and a shout out to Magpie as well for her lovely stuff she done. She done lovely stuff as well. I didn't get to upload them because I'm charging the tablet. Everything gets uploaded by the tablet. Yeah, Shorty did some fabulous things. If Shorty can do so many things in the Irish flag, it'd be awesome. So I'm not so British, so to speak. You know what I mean? Um, strange that the normally UK people don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, we have a lot of UK stuff, but can anyone make some Irish stuff? I do have my little shamrock up there, so we like some Irish stuff as well. Pretty sure blah blah blah. Tara, blah blah blah. Can you ask Shorty to do me an Irish one? The flag would be awesome. Um, yeah, so because I have a lot of British stuff now. Oh, Maisie, thank you so much, honey. Thank you for your super sticker, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for £5 UK money. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, But no, we're here to have fun, guys. This is not a drama channel. I mean, you're not gonna get a whole lot of drama or well, like yeah, no, then again, I get a little bit crazy, I suppose. You know, and honestly, not one of us are perfect at the end of the day. And you know, I was tempted to go live yesterday, but I was just worn out. I was just so tired. It's not easy talking for 5 hours non-stop, right? That I'm glad it wears me out. That's why I do it sometimes because I want it to wear me. I want it to wear me out. I want it to make me tired so I can go sleep. And for the gobshites who said, "Well, no, we don't like Susan singing. Well, guess what? We're bringing back the singing come tomorrow. How about that one? Yeah, we'll bring back some singing. Fuck them. She's only drinking when she's drunk. Okay, where's the drink? Did you supply me with it? No. Don't think you did you now? Okay, let's move on then. I've been singing since I was on Money Go Lightly's. Hello. Thank you so much, Maisie. Thank you, honey, for your super sticker. So I'm squirming about here on the chair, and I'm like, yeah. So those people can shut the hell up. I do know that a certain individual has a tad bit of a following. Gotta be careful if I sing an Irish song, which one to sing on that one. Maybe we'll sing The Fields of Athenry. No, hold on, maybe The Prison Ships. You think? Oh, there's a lot I can think of. Someone's gonna come in and say, well, that's politically not correct to sing that song. Don't do it. Really? This is our heritage as well. This is who we are. We're waiting for the rainbow with the pot of gold with the little leprechauns standing beside it. We'll be waiting a long time, right? Um, so if I sing an Irish song, I don't give a shit who I am. They think that I'm shouldn't sing it. They can jump underneath the rainbow and see can they find that pot of gold. I'm pretty sure they won't. I also like drinking is so called me drinking, right, Monica? I get it. It's just bullshit. Yeah, of course, if I sing an Irish one, you're damned if you do, and if you're damned, you're. It's like what's Irish say? You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You had people bitching about me about the Irish, the singing. Okay, I come from Ireland. I come from the southern, what do they call it, the Republic of Ireland. To be honest, let's be real here. I felt bad calling me when you get off. Yeah, that's okay, Kim. No worries. Um, I'm just bitching about everything right now. But tomorrow I'll be back again, and we have to support Boomer at what she's doing. Love Irish songs. Yeah, a lot of people love Irish songs, but of course, when I sing them, it's politically not correct. Really, since when the fuck did that happen? That's what I'd like to know. And I know this lad's gonna go drop straight into yellow because of my curse words. But anyway, I don't care. Sorry, but it is what it is. I mean, if people wanting, oh, that's politically not correct. Really? Well, what song is politically not fucking correct then? Shall I sing Danny Boy? Or The Fields of Athenry? Or maybe the Wolf Tones? Oh, well, no, people don't like the Wolf Tones. Hold on. Stop, beep, 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 beep. Not the Wolf Tones. Don't sing the Wolf Tones. Whatever you do on YouTube, do not sing the Wolf Tones. Do you know why? Because it's politically not correct. Okay? I've listened to the Wolf Tones all my life, but anyway, do not sing them. Go on, na 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 na. Right? Up you. I'm being a bitch right now. But they'll come in and tell me that's politically not correct. Like they said to Tara, it was politically not correct you saying that word, but you know what? The person she said it to don't give a flying shit. How about that? Oh my lord, where to go? Where to go with all of this bullshit? YouTube keeps going the way it's going, the way it's all censored and all that crap. And these people coming in our chat saying you're politically not correct singing an Irish song. Okay, where do we go from here? Maybe I'll find a better platform where I can bullshit a little bit more. How about that? No, I think I'll stay here on the channel. I think I'll stay here just butt some heads if they feel that way. I'm not falling for this whole millennium bullshit. Sorry, but I'm not. Um, I go for our values of what our parents taught us, and I'm sorry that I came from the south of Ireland and not the north of Ireland. But I don't want to ever. I don't want nothing fucking got to do with the north of Ireland. To be honest, that place is so fucked up. It's not even funny. Um, yeah, I said that. Let's be real here. Let's be real. And don't blame everyone from comes from the south is for your troubles up there because they ain't. If I want to sing the fucking wolf tones, yeah, I'm gonna sing them. I've been brought up. I've grown up on that Irish music, so if I want to sing it, I'm gonna sing it anyways. What are you gonna do about it? Might bitch about me on another channel, but hell yeah. Been there, done that, wore that t shirt. So, what are you actually going to do when I sing a Wolf Tone song? What are you going to do? Nothing. What can YouTube do? Nothing. Because it's a damn song. So, yeah. True, know all of it. I wish people would just stop doing their, you know, don't say this because you're gonna rack in the cage. There's no cage. Don't say this or don't sing this because you're racking in a cage. What with the troubles in Northern Ireland? Hell, that fucking started way before I was even born. In fairness, nothing got to do with me. I don't want to know about it. I know it's horrific. I know the history of it. Actually, the Irish Defence Forces make you learn about the history of that. Uh, just for people who don't know. Um, I know all about that shit. I know what went on up there. I know what goes on up there. I know, whatever. But don't bitch me for singing a wolf tone song. In all fairness, it's not a racist. I mean, what is a racist nowadays? Hell, if you stick your middle finger up, that's a racist. You can nearly sue a person for sticking their middle finger up. And then, you know what? I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna calm the fuck down right now. Because I need to calm down. I need to take a breather and I need to throw beautiful vibes in the air. So we're gonna stick with this one. Okay, I'm just back in time. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay, that's just for everyone to cool down because I'm getting a bit fiery, I suppose. You know. Um, Sorry if I get a little fiery. I get a little bit heat, a little bit. Your family's from Kilkenny. Awesome. So we can sing some Irish songs. Why not? Hell, fuck yeah. What's the hell yeah in the US? You know, there's no one come on here tell me that I'm politically breaking barriers or any bullshit like that because guess what? There's no barrier. God, don't even get me going there. There's no barriers to break. I mean, what's going on in the north of Ireland is not my business. I wasn't brought up that way. I don't give a shit. You know, I know what happened up there. We know our history, and that's been shoved down our throats as a kid. We don't really need to live it, right? You know, and I feel I don't even know if I'm saying the goddamn right words, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't live there. I've never lived there. I will never live there, so to speak. And if people want to come in here and bitch at me for singing a damn Irish song, yeah. I mean, it's funny that Tara said something. I mean, people thought was wrong, which would really to me wasn't. I thought was more offensive. You know what I thought was more offensive? The fact that someone came in and bitched at me for singing a fucking Irish song. Can you imagine that? So yeah, we're gonna do some Irish banners. Why not? Fucking embrace the situation. Now you have me if not blinding all over the place. One second. Yeah, I'm in a bitch of a mood right now. Yeah, we're gonna stick up some Irish shite. How about that? I mean, when we say shite, we mean crap. I mean, we don't know. It means a word and shite. I mean, that means stuff. Again, back in southern part of Ireland, when you say the word shite, it doesn't mean a whole lot. It means whatever. You know what I mean? You know, if someone said to you in Ireland, in Republic of Ireland, "How are you?" I'm grand. How is the weather? It's grand. Uh, did you have a major operation? Oh, she's grand. You could be fucking dying, but they say your arms hanging off, and they tell you, "Oh, she's grand." Yeah, that's the Irish mentality. Too very usually 10 days ago. I mean, okay. Shorty, if you're listening, make some stuff up in the Irish stuff, or someone please, because I have a lot of UK stuff, and I'd like to. I know Shorty made me a background. I know she made me another. Well, the covering that's UK. We'd like something in the green, white, and orange, which back in the day used to be called green, white, and gold. But anyways, I like some proper Republican stuff. If anyone has a problem with that, kiss my two butt cheeks. We call it Republic of Ireland. That's where I come from. And yeah, when we have the Irish stuff up here, we're going to sing a lot more Irish songs. A lot of people like the Irish songs in here, actually. I'm not going to feel anyway. The Irish government always said to me, and this is the God's honest truth, don't believe in it. Don't ever believe in the politicians. Believe on the flag. Okay? Ding dong. Believe on the flag. The flag never changes. The government does. Right? That's why I was on the Irish Defence Forces. I would love to show pictures of that as well, because I have so many pictures of me being in the Irish Defence Forces, but we have one problem. Unless we can blur it out, I have weapons in my hand all the time. Funnily enough. Yeah. So we have them pictures too. Hell, you know what? I can show them to a different way. So now we have the British stuff uploaded. We gotta get some Irish stuff uploaded. Only because my family are bitching about that. Well, not really bitching, but they said, "Well, you come from Ireland. What are you doing all the Union Jack?" Um, a lot. The Union Jack flag is that's when it goes overseas, and they have the white and it's like a red cross going through it, which would be the stay-at-home flag. Well, because this channel goes overseas, so to speak, that's where I come up with the idea of using the Union Jack because it goes overseas. It goes to America, Australia, all these other places, Singapore, you name it, it goes there. But we'd like to have the Irish flag. That would be awesome. I know Shorty can do it. I know other people can do it to do to get it up there. I want to change the background as well. I know Shorty made me some backgrounds too. Shorty, I love you so much for doing that. You didn't have to do it. You sent them on to me. Thank you so much. Um, Magpie, you did so much as well. Thank you so much. Magpie, if you can do the Irish flag, it'd be awesome as well. Just so we can change it up a little bit because I want to show two sides of me. The side you're seeing right now is the Irish side, which I'm gonna bitch at everything until the cows come home. It's a lot. Yeah. Everyone's gone quiet in the chat. Keep chatting. Don't stop chatting. But yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna sing the whole tones, if you find it politically incorrect, I'm sorry. Sorry I hurt your feelers, but you know what? These are songs I grew up with as a child. I've always the only the one I already sent you is Ireland. Is it has Ireland? Okay. Thank you, Magpie. Thank you, honey. I didn't check yet, you see, because I'm charging the tablet at the moment. That's an Irish one. Awesome. Because we want to show a little bit of both, right? We don't want to show all the UK side. We want to show the Irish side, where I come from at the same time. But the intros you made are absolutely fantastic. I think the music is very fitting. It's very calm. Very nice. And yeah, I'm gonna upload a lot more. Just let me upload it. I mean, just let me get to the tablet. I went through that damn tablet. It said I had no space, and I looked through the damn thing. Oh my god! I was looking this. I was like, there was like 100 million fucking screenshots. I was like, delete, 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 delete. I was like, the whole way through. Like, what the fuck, you know? But yeah, okay. Um, so yeah, we'll upload some Irish stuff. Just make the Irish feel a little bit better. The truth of the matter is, I am Irish. I have the accent of an Irish person. Um, not as strong as my family have. I do hear the difference with them. I do come from a really good family. I just want everyone to know that because people think, and she don't have a good family. Actually, no, I do. I do have a really good father, and I do have really good. I do have a good family with me. Um, regardless of what my older sister said when she came up and pat and said, "Well, hell, I didn't want to see you." That was a bit of a shocker, but I don't. It's okay. It doesn't matter. You can't take everything to heart. So yeah, we're gonna do some Irish stuff as well. We're gonna do some Irish intros and some stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, that's where I come from. At the end Even though I live in the UK, I've been here a long time. But you do miss home. I actually have Irish flags here, believe it or not. Came from Ireland, and it's not like I'm gonna nail a flag up and stick on my camera and say, "Hey, yeah, we are from." It's not. I don't do that. But oh, you sent it today? I didn't send it today. I didn't send it today. Oh, okay. I didn't check the tablet yet, honey. Honestly, I'm gonna have to check that. But if you didn't send some Irish stuff, we'll have a look. We can't play Irish songs, obviously, because they're all copyrighted, to be honest. But you found a song which I told you about, and that's working really well. I guess the copyright songs in America are totally different than ones what we can use here in the UK or whatever. So I mean, but now I can use all Magpie's new intros because the songs have been changed. I need to take a look at the tablet. I didn't have a look at that yet at all. So I hope a lot of people understand where I stand with Tara. Um, she didn't hurt me by saying what she was saying. A lot of people suggested that you join someone else's Discord, but when I'm looking in Discord, I have not a clue what it means. I'm not like of course, I was going to dig into it, I probably would, and I'm really good at digging into stuff. But of course, if I dug into it, I'd probably learn a lot more. But I didn't even do that. So I joined Magpies. Magpies Discord is really peaceful and it's very nice. We don't talk about things like this on and if I was going to talk about all this on Discord, what's the point in bringing it to YouTube? You know what I mean? I don't see the point. And I try to keep this kind of stuff away because that's not my Discord, that is someone else's. Um, of course, I'm going to have a reaction. Of course, Purple knows I'm a replay viewer. She knows that very well, and we have, me and Purple and people have an understanding, And at the end of the day, I mean, I look back at my own life and I gave Georgia, I mean, 3 o'clock in the morning UK time, I gave Georgia a pretty, go back and look at it, you see me going quiet for quite a period of time. And I wanted Georgia just to speak, to say what she was speaking. And I had no clue of what, and at that point, then I gathered, well, she's bringing someone's drama over here, someone's problems over here. And that's not the way it works. And I love the way she said, well, I'm a tavern subscriber, but what's the tavern got to do with anything? Seriously? What is the tavern got to do with anything? Nothing. I'm just saying this because I just see what I see and sick and tired of the tavern being brought into everything when it's not the case at all. Well, Lindsay told her to block me. No. If you go back and look, you'll see me clearly blocking her myself. You'll actually hear me reacting to it as well. You'll hear me saying I'm not having anyone disrespect my moderators. Can we get any more clear than that? That's the 16th. The live on the 16th. Go back and have a look, anybody. It's up there. It was nice chatting with friends. I'm gonna go clear my. Okay, honey. Okay, just on. No, everyone's welcome in. So no, yeah, just I mean, look, just don't have a great afternoon. Rocco, you're entitled to your opinions. Everyone appreciates that. There's no one gonna block you from having your opinions. That's not who we are. That's not what we're about. I mean, even if it's a negative opinion, it doesn't matter. You're entitled to say it anyways. You know, um, we're not gonna block you for that at all. We don't do that over here. But I just want people to understand. Yeah, no, no. See, no, that's the good thing about this channel. We don't. If someone has a different opinion, we listen to that. We don't block on people. No, we don't do that. But to bring up certain people who are not in my WhatsApp, that is not right. I just like truth. Yeah, Rocco, we're giving you the truth. If anyone's going to give you the truth more than anyone else, it's going to be me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Just on, oh, Mazzy, oh, sweetheart. Rocco, no one's going to block anyone from having the truth over here. We've always wanted the truth in this channel. We never wanted anyone to feel that they were obligated or to do anything. We were never like that. And that's just the way it is. We want you to feel free to be able to speak on what you want to speak on. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to leave anyone be wronged. Rocco would be like you, okay? I can't stand a liar. 100%, I can't either. And I don't need to lie about who's on my WhatsApp either. I don't. I promise you, no one from the tavern side, if you want to put it that way, or even Shorty or anyone, is on my WhatsApp. They're not. It'd be the least suspected people you would think who's on my WhatsApp or actually on it. Yeah. I have Purple on there, I have Heidi on there, I have MZ on there, of course. Um, I don't need to lie about anything. I genuinely don't. My lying days of trying to cover for my injuries and bad things will happen to me. When that's all over, I've told the truth. As much as I had an ego at that point, I did come out and tell the truth. So I don't even have Magpie on WhatsApp. For those who want to know, I don't even have her there. I don't have Boca Mom on there. It's mostly family, and it's mostly Kim. Kim is on there. Um, you know, I don't have Tara or anyone like that on there. It's been tough, Magpie. I will never download WhatsApp. Yeah, Magpie, you taught me 100 times. And Magpie, you know I don't have you on there either as well. I don't have you. That's why I joined Magpie's Discord, because she didn't want to download WhatsApp. You know, that's why I'm there. Several have it, but I will never will. I won't even have it either. Yeah, I don't have Pokemon on there. I don't. Yeah, okay, you can ask them. They're there right now. I don't have them on my WhatsApp. Never had Tara on there. Never had anyone like that. Now I don't have Shorty on there. I have the least of the people you would expect that I would have on there to be actually on there. To be quite honest, not from this channel. I don't have WhatsApp. I heard it was complicated to use. Well, the police told me here in the UK WhatsApp was the safest thing to use. I believe any of my friends always, always, unless I'm proven wrong. You're not going to be proven wrong, September. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. I don't have any of them on there. I have Kim on there. Yeah, I don't have Tara. I don't have anybody. Honestly, I mostly use it for family and stuff. Um, because I'm living in the UK, families in Ireland. Well, if they're going to make a phone call to me on a mobile, so to speak, well, they're going to be charged a lot of money. Um, and you have WhatsApp and it's free, and you can turn on the cam and see your dad at any point. So it's mostly family and his dad for my son, only for my son. Um, of course, the tablet would be going a bit crazy because my boy's coming down on the 30th. I told you that a couple of days ago. I believe any of my friends, unless I only have YouTube and IG. I don't even know what IG is. I know what IG is. Yeah, so I mean, so can we put it to bed to what Tara said because Instagram, Susan, IG, okay. I don't even have Instagram either, actually. That's how hard it is to get to me. Because I only do WhatsApp and a lot of that's due to family and I have some one or two other people on there but it ain't Tara or any of them. No, I don't have any of them. I don't even have Shorty on there. I don't have anyone like that on there. I don't have Roxy. I don't have anybody. So I hope that clears up everything. I didn't want to come on yesterday because I was just too tired, guys. I mean, 5 hours talking, it's tiring, especially when you're in a live by yourself. I signed up for Instagram once and for a creator and to use. I don't want to go too far away from YouTube. I get that, Sasha. What the fuck was that? Can you hear people moving up the communal areas? Um, I'm outdoors. Personally, cannot see screenshots inside. LOL. Can can't see my phone screen in the sun. Why is it sunny over there right now? It's like dark here. You know, it is what it is. Can't even see the sun. Um, yeah, I'm kind of once again run tired now because I've been on for almost 4 hours. I'm the same such as you, and well, yeah. Yes, the sun is still Susan. Oh, it's only 9:14 where you're at. Wow, fucking, it's dark over here. Anyways, the bullshit about living in the UK now. But the same is in Ireland. same hours, stuff like that. But anyway, moving on from the situation at hand, we're gonna just. I'm literally done with this conversation. I have no more to put into it. I have no more to say. I am literally done with it. I'm tired of it now at this point. I'd rather move on. Oh, it's only 2:14 p.m. where you're at. Wow. 9:14 where I'm at. Yeah, it's crap. It's rubbish. It's like 2:14 and now it's like 9:14. Hmm. Yeah, no, I just get, I mean, I just get worn out. I really do. Okay. I'm by my yawn and even. That's rubbish, Susan. Right. No, it's tiring. It really is. People say is it mentally draining? Sometimes it can be. Sometimes it's just mentally tiring. You know, when you see stupid things being said and blown out of proportion, kind of makes me tired. Looking on like something else now right now, honestly. Yeah, no, it's just it gets more when you're trying to explain stuff and you go back, oh my god, you go back and listen and you look at every single thing what you're trying to do, and then you go back and listen on another live, then you listen on that, and it mentally gets tiring. It genuinely does. Fucking yawn like crazy now. Yeah, so no, it does get really tiring. It really does. Um, Getting tired now again because why I've been on like nearly 4.5 hours. Of course, when I started off doing this live, I was bitching. Yeah, no, Ellie, no, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'll knock off the live when I know when I'm had enough. You know that kind of way. It's kind of gone to the point where you know when you had enough. But we're gonna do some Irish stuff on here. Radically, it's politically okay or not to say so, but we're gonna do it. Bye, Susan. Okay, take care, two fairy. Sing a song, another song. The lonely rhythm fall. I heard a young man calling, Michael, they are taking you away. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that might be not politically correct for YouTube. Mm. For you stole Trumpelians call corn as the young Missy them on. With a prison ship is waiting on the bay. Lord, Lord, their fields of Athen rye were once I used to be young boy, prison ways. That's I Don't the Irish song, do you want me to keep going? Do you want me to keep singing? It's not politically correct, okay, for you, Cuba. Fuck 'em. Um, that's a brilliant Irish song. It's called "The Fields of Athenry." Right? Anyone wants to continue to sing that song? Go ahead. Just write yes in the chat or no in the chat. I'll keep going. You can take the Irish girl out of Ireland, but you can not take the Irish out of the girl. You understand that? Think we do. Bum bum. One's in the chat for yes, one for the chat no if you don't want me to sing it. Don't really matter to me. It's all in one. I know these songs off by heart. Keep singing, Susan. Okay. Oh God. I like the one called Under the yeah. No, I'm singing yeah, keep singing. That's the there's actually, if you listen to the words, there's a story behind it. Um it's called The Lonely Fields of Athenry. Where they had a prison ship waiting on the bay. So when the Irish did things wrong to try to feed their families, when there was a prison ship waiting on the bay. Do you understand what I'm saying? Guess who owned the prison ship? I'm not gonna speak it out loud, but just guess. So it's a song that was always dear to my heart. It was always one I've always learned growing up as a child. Um, People say it's politically not right for me to sing that song. Well, I say fuck the political rights. Um, it's kind of like, I'm a bit nervous because I'm gonna have someone come in here and say to me that's not politically right to sing that song. Mm. The Irish went through a hard time. So fuck it, I'm gonna sing it anyways, whether they like it or not. If I sound crap, I apologize for that. I don't let on that I have the best voice in the world, but I know I can hold a tune now and again. It's the lonely prison walls. I heard a young man calling, Michael, they are taking you away. For you stole Chevalion's corn, and you never meet them more. For there's a prison ship lie waiting in the bay. Lord, Lord, the fields of Athenry, where once a young man fly, da-na. For your stones, rebellions corn, and your lonely the morn. May the ship prefer the prison ship lie waiting on the bay. And this is like a major song in Ireland. We love this song. I love Ireland. Lord, I'm gonna try and sing on a lower tune actually. Let me get it. Lord, Lord, the fields of Athenry, where once a young bird fly, live away. For you stole Chevalion's corn, and the young must meet the morn, when a prison ship lies waiting on the bay. Lord, Lord, the fields of Athenry, where once a young ship fly, wait and see. For you stole Chevenier's court, ye may the young may see them morn. It's a prison ship lie waiting on the bay. Internet, please. I'm here making rounds. Your channel is clear, ma'am. Thank you very much. I dropped my alto down. I dropped my tenor alto. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are flowing from glen to glen. I can't remember the words. I need them. Oh God. I gotta look back up the words, guys. I mean, these are all old songs. I remember when I was a kid. And the prison ship one, that's a true story. That is literally a true story. They, it is like this is what happened to the Irish people. So when I drop my voice from high to low, it's probably better. Yeah, funny, you know. So we're gonna bring a little bit of Irish back into the situation. The internet plays, you keep up your good work. Yeah, thank you, the internet. Please come in. Thank you very much for coming in. Actually, internet FBI. Anyone got any particular song they want to sing? I mean, people say that I do this when nah. I've been singing since I was probably born. So shut the fuck up. Gotta drop my altos on the Irish songs, but yeah, okay. That's because I haven't done it in a while. Here's a nice one for everyone who thinks that everyone's an alcoholic person on the YouTube streets. Oh, Amazing Grace. I can sing a little bit of that. I don't know all the words of it. I'll try an Amazing Grace. Rocco, I don't know all the words of that. I'll be honest about it unless I had it in my front of me. Amazing Grace, how sweet your heart. Amazing Grace, how love. Amazing Grace, how sweet your heart. I don't know all the words. I'm sorry. Sing a gospel. My gospel song. Which one September is that? It gets me off. Which one is the gospel one? Is it "Oh Lord, oh my God"? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, Rocco, I don't know the whole lot of it, so you know, it'd be pretty if someone had like the one you always sing. Oh Lord, my God, that's my son's song. Okay, give me a few minutes. Oh Lord, my God. Okay, I need to give me a few minutes, guys. Okay, where's the damn headset? Yeah, that one. Oh Lord of God. Okay, got it. Amazing grace, how sweet my heart. No, I don't. I gotta. I gotta get on my. Start looking up all my stuff again. I haven't done it in a while. Um, Firstly, when you know bad things happen, you tend to at first you forget your roots. Well, you don't always, but you will forget a bit. Don't anyone ask me to a Wolf Tone song in here. I love Amazing Grace also. Yeah, Amazing Grace is lovely. Oh, for fuck's sake, where's the headset? Um, and we're gonna do Of course, I know this one because my son taught me this. Okay, let me see. Can I do it or can I do it? This chest infection is not helping my singing. Obviously, when you have chest infection, your singing's not that so good. But where the fuck did where the headset go? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. This song, "Oh Lord My God," is very precious to me because story goes like this, and it's a true story, and there's no one going to ever say it isn't, because it very much is. I did not know, oh Lord, my God. Now I've been brought up in the Catholic Church, and that's just not a song I've never heard. And I've been there with singing with Miriam Dawson, her name was. And no one can ever take this away from me and my sister Sarah, because it's a true story. Um, oh Lord, my God was not a song what we sang in the Catholic Church, okay? But we're living over here in the Church of England, okay, which is a different. It's not Catholic, but it's Christianity. Um, when I say but, it's Christianity, and a lot of that is the same stuff, to be really honest. But my son came in and he kept singing, "Oh Lord, my God," and I kept listening to him, and I was thinking, "Wow, he's singing that really damn nice." You know what I mean? My God, if I need to record, you know what? I regret not recording it. I should have recorded it. But I was thinking, oh my damn, this boy is he's singing. Damn, he's really, because I always have religion in my heart, anyways. And he's singing this religious song, and I was like, oh wow, totally blown away by it. Should have recorded it, but I didn't. And he kept singing it. So anytime he come in and he take his uniform off and have his dinner and whatever, he sing, "Oh Lord, my God," right? And I was thinking, this boy, well, what the hell? What's going on with him? I said, Ali, where did you learn to sing that song? He said, Mom, I'm learning to sing it inside school. I said, wow, that's an amazing song. And I said, sing the first part again. So I was there then typing it in, you know, and boom, straight away it popped up. So I decided to learn all the words off it. So when he came in and sang it again, well, I knew every word of that song at that point. And he couldn't believe it. I mean, he was blown away. And he said something really precious to me. He said, Mommy, you love me that much, you learned the song I sing? I was like, yeah. Oh, Lord, my God. Yeah. Mm. Amazing song. Um, it will do one or two things. You will put you in tears, number one, or secondly, it will just make you at peace. You know what I mean? It put me in tears so many times when Ellie wasn't around me or isn't around me. You know, and I would think back and I would just think of him singing this song. And, you know, it was just absolutely amazing. And I just kept singing a song to him. And it just stuck with me throughout all these years. And every time, I should probably record him the next time. Um, you know, things have been, you know, not what we'd all want it to be. Things are not always what we want to be in life, and we find ourselves in certain situations and we really don't want to be there, and it's not always by fault of a certain individual. You know, you're fighting a whole system, and I took him on full head. Yeah, I did. hmm I'll ask any mother in this audience right now, how many of you would stop the court case and stop fighting, or would you keep fighting? Because I kept going. I don't know how I did it. I remember my dad came over to me. I don't look the same way now, actually. Um, my dad came over to me at one point, and I was so damn skinny. It was just because I couldn't eat. You know, couldn't do it. Now I'm eating. Now I don't like my weight, right? Part of getting a bit older, I suppose. The fact that you've an underactive thyroid as well. But when that, you know, and I don't know if my dad ever remembers this, but probably does. I don't know if he does or not. Can't say for sure. But all I would ever play was that song. Oh Lord my God, you know? And that's why I know the damn song so well. And that's just a part of life. That's just another stepping stone, you know what I mean? And, you know, I do love to sing. No, I'm not always pissed drunk when I sing. I don't need to be drunk when I sing. I used to do it for free. You know, I don't need to get that way. Susan likes to drink because she's drunk. Okay, whatever. Well, the medication I'm taking, I don't think so, my friend. But, you know, because I like to sing on my channel, I mean, look, I don't have a special microphone. I'm singing directly to a computer. I bet if I got a really expensive microphone rigged up, I would sound a hell of a lot different. You know, and if I put thought into what I would be even singing, because everything with me is very sporadic. If I listed out a bunch of songs and had them nailed, so to speak, I guarantee you I sound a lot better. There's no music backing me. There's no anything. It's just me and my voice. And my sister can sing too. My youngest, younger sister is an absolute fantastic, beautiful singer as well. Don't want to name her out because she's not on YouTube. I don't want to really, you know, say anything about her. But you know, know where the damn headsets went. I wanted to do the headsets for Joe. Oh my god! Even though I know it, let me have a look. Stretching. Don't know where they're gone. Can't be gone far. But anyways, That song originated. Oh, that beautiful. Him, my son, I was there, taught me that one. You know, and it stuck with me for quite a long time. And there was times that I come on YouTube and I was sing it, and there's times that I don't, and there was times that I don't feel that I want to sing on YouTube because people are saying stupid things. You know, they never paid me to let me. Well, number one, I was never drunk, and they never paid me to get up and sing. Um, I've been singing since I was a kid. So has my sister, my other sister. Not talking about the one who's running on YouTube right now. Talking about another sister. Don't mention her name. But she has SB, same initials as me, to be quite honest. SB. That's all I'm going to give on that one. Um, there's, she's not on YouTube. And we have someone else running amok on YouTube saying that I'm this and I'm that. You know, fucking hell. It just gets to the point. I give up. I really, yeah. Generally, when it comes to all that family criticism and the people trying to put things out on my family, I give up on that. I really genuinely do. But let me tell you one thing for nothing. People might not know this. My father brought up a hell of a lot of kids, and he did a damn good job. So did his wife. No matter what battles you might think that we have between each other, I do have a disagreement with one certain individual. They know who they are. Um, they're trolling my account like big time. Hey, Tiger Jack, how you doing, my sweetheart? You can't blame father who brought up their daughters to behave in such a way. He's not for blame at all. I mean, she's, it's funny. So you have one or two people who are really good, and then you have the one person who's running amok around the YouTube streets. And bear in mind, her initials is not SB. Me and her have the same initials, actually. Both of us are SB, but it wouldn't be the other person running amok around the YouTube streets. We know who that is. We don't need to speak their name. I ain't going to speak the name because I put a cease and desist on my mouth. I can't say fuck all, so yeah, that's that. But once again, you can't blame my dad for that because you know what? We're all grown up right now. Then to top it all off, we had my eldest sister come up on panel. Mm. On what can I say about that? Fuck. I mean, this is one who sold her soul to Opie Dopey, who she never knew in her entire life. Um, she came up my panel too, actually. My little sister, one brought up with me. My mother looked after her. My dad looked after the rest of us. So here's the bit what gets to me, and I will point this out because it did get to me. I said something like about coming over to the UK because I was in that when I was that well, whatever. Um, she clearly said to me, "I never wanted to see you. Never wanted to see you." Really? Is that what the fucking world has gone to nowadays? When you have your older sister telling you, I never wanted to see you at your poor when you were at your worst. Really? Really? Yeah. It all happened on YouTube, everybody. Yeah. She wouldn't bother picking up the phone, and she's not even, she could have easily, and she could have easily added me on WhatsApp. Guess what? She did not. No, she had to come up and make a YouTube expectable. And you know what she kept saying to me? I bet your numbers are gone up now that I'm on your channel. I said, no, they haven't. They haven't changed, actually, which was the God's honest truth. They didn't. I never wanted to see you. So you're telling me, so if the worst came to the worst and I did not make it, and you didn't ever wanted to see me, is that what you were saying? Yeah, I think so. And then she kept saying, oh, well, I'm going to make my own channel. I said, go ahead and fucking do so. Who gives a shit? Let it all get off my chest right now, because come tomorrow, I'm not going to fucking bother. There's a live there perfectly. I don't know what date that was, but Susan, you don't think it's a good idea to talk about family stuff on here? Ah, no, it Mama, it's on here, it's been recorded. I'm just talking about the one who said, I don't want to see you, right? I'm not even, it's all there. She never stop and think how the fuck that made me feel. At the end of the day, I can shut down YouTube, but I can't shut down my thoughts, you know. Just wondering, Polly. Supposedly big sister. Never was, actually. Think I wasn't brought up for her. That's the most fucked up thing I've ever heard anyone say, as far as I have known anything in my life. I never wanted to see you. Really? Well, what if it went the other way and I didn't make it, so to speak? What happened? What would happen then, Pauline? You didn't want to see me, right? I have it recorded. Hmm, yeah, I can replay that one too. That what you think of me, Pauline? I agree. It's disgusting. Family or privacy things. Yeah, no. Well, she should never come up my panel at that point. And I didn't address that just now because it took a lot for me to even say it. It took a lot for me to even say this because I didn't want to. I didn't want to say anything. I know you were hurt, but this isn't the place. No, we'll leave her hear it if she Buckeye Mum if she's hearing it. You know how that's been a couple of weeks ago. You know how hurt I was when I heard that. Do you understand how 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 fucked up that for your sister to say that? Your eldest sister, apparently, in for the comments, obviously. But it took me a while to talk about this because I mean, when someone hurts me really bad, it does take me a while to actually open up because once again, I go through that closing down mode. I go through that shut down mode where I don't want to talk to anybody. And to hear your elder sister say that, mm, no, I agree with Buck and Mama too. But the truth of the matter is, it's already on YouTube. you know, if it wasn't on YouTube, I wouldn't be talking about it right now. If it was said on, WhatsApp or a phone call, I would not be talking about this right now. But the fact is that it's on YouTube. Mm, But I don't think people copped on to what she said and how she said it, how she didn't want to see me. Really? Okay. Because Magpie, I'm fucking hurt. That's why. I'm hurt. Of course I'm hurt. Why wouldn't you be hurt when you have a family member saying that? When you're in your deathbed and your family member telling you that? Come on now. I mean, what happened if it went the other way? Is that what you're gonna say? I didn't want to see you. Is that what you're gonna write in the fucking, you know what I mean? That bullshit. I didn't want to see you. Who the fuck says that kind of stuff to a person who are nice to you and dying? Come on now. Sorry, I'm sorry. My anger is coming out tonight. No, I know, I know. I don't know if people here will support me. I know that, but I'm sorry. But that was. I mean, if you think I didn't cop that one on, yeah, I did. Took me a while to come out with it. Obviously, of course it would. I mean, not being hurt. It takes me a while when I'm hurt. It takes me a while when I'm hurt. I don't know if it's a delayed situation with me or whatever that is, but when I start reassessing my lives, I kind of intend to look back a little bit. Not only did I check out the one on the 16th, I checked out the one and my eldest sister one too. So I intend to, take a look back, and I'm gonna say this today, but I'm gonna be done tomorrow. If you understand what I'm saying, it's kind of get it off your chest now and be done tomorrow. Because tomorrow I ain't gonna talk about it. I'm just not. I mean, when I had Pauline on panel, um, she told me she's making up her own YouTube page. I said, go fucking ahead, go do it. Way ho, yeah. Fuck, I'll be a subscriber. But to say that to someone, that's why this is where I'm coming to. When is enough enough? It doesn't have to come from Tara. It doesn't have to come from anybody. The worst people are going to hurt you is you're going to be like people who you think who care about you, like your family, so to speak. And I'm not talking about my dad here or anyone like that. I'm talking about Pauline's situation. People, the honesty thing that didn't affect me or hurt me or knock me back, 100% it did, yeah. Did Tara knock me back? No, because I knew exactly where Tara was coming from. No. Did I see where my sister was coming from? No, I didn't. Mm. I left her up. I knew she was coming anyways, to be quite honest. She wouldn't even give me my mother's phone number. My sister would not give me my mother's phone number. But guess what, Pauline? I already have my mother's phone number, and I choose not to ring her. Only because I know what she fucking is. So you can shove that number up as far as the backside of your backside. You can shove it because I already have it. I was testing you to see what you write it. Of course you didn't. You know what? If I was dying here in the fucking UK as I was before, I would not be ringing ye people. So yeah, I would not be ringing you, and I would be not ringing her neither. I have her number. I can just put my number up as a fucking without number, and she's gonna answer my phone. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You know why? Because I have more fucking dignity in my heart. Just let me just vent today, and I'm done tomorrow. Situation. But yeah. But looking back on the lives, I'm sorry, but it did trigger a little bit of me. Yeah, I have a lot of people who support me here. Um, Once again, I appreciate all that. I appreciate everyone who comes into my channel. How am I gonna do Something wrong with myself? Fuck no. No. Get ready to move, actually. I mean, hey, Mrs. T, how you doing, honey? But I'm sorry, but this is what happens when you go back and listen to your old lives. That's what I did, thanks to Georgia. So I went back and listened to a couple of more. And then I seen, gobshite up there. Hmm. Pauline, let me tell you something. Huh. If I was like on my last legs in the UK today, I fucking wouldn't be calling you. Or your mother. Actually, I do have her phone number. Just so you know that bitch. Take that and fucking leave it. I don't call her because I choose not to. I think I have a little bit more respect for my dad than that, in fairness. Yeah, we got my mother's number quite a long time ago, actually. Yeah, we did. Hey, Kim. Kim, I'm sorry. I looked over too many lives today and I probably shouldn't have. Well, I'm just venting on the piece of shit of a sister, my eldest sister, apparently. Well, I wouldn't even call her that. I don't know what the fuck call her. Same bitch what went after my sister when she was pregnant, when I was on life support. Mm. Polly, did you not think I didn't know that one either? I think you shouldn't. I should. I know. I probably should have not looked back in the old lives. I probably should not, because when they're done at the end of the day. But I had to look back because I need to look back and protect people who I really care about. And strangely enough, I came across that life too. I wish I had a sister. Sisters. Oh fuck. Mrs. T, let me tell you. I've one who told me that she didn't give a flying fuck if I died or not. That's one. And I have another one I'm not too sure about, and I'm not going to mention any names. And I have another sister who's the same initials as me, which I'm not giving her name. Um, who really cares? Who was in well when she called me when I was not well. My sister called me, and she was actually expecting her little boy at the time. He's born and he's fine right now. Yeah, he's as far as I know, he's doing well. But my sister at the time, she didn't sleep for 2 days because her sister was not unwell, right? Then you have a bitch thing coming up here. Oh, and we didn't give a flying fuck what happened to you. You know, yeah. I asked her, I said, if you go back and listen to that live, I said, throw my mother's phone number in my chat. She said, no, your mother doesn't want your phone number. Actually, we got it. We have that number. But I never rang you, Polly. I didn't ring you. Do you know why? Do you want to know why? Because I ain't disrespecting my father for nobody. Let's talk about a sweet boy Dan. He's coming soon. My boy, um, and he's coming down the 30th. He's sleeping for 2 nights overnight with me. He's going to help me pack up his stuff because I have a lot of stuff belonging to him too. And well, he's dead. They're making Asian dishes, so we can just reheat them here, so we don't need to cook. So I will come live before my son comes, but when he comes, I'm gonna knock the live off. I'm not gonna put my son on YouTube at all. As much as I would love to, and let you know the love experience and the sheer love. So we're at the 28th right now. So we're coming to the 30th. Susan, I hope they get him here to. Yeah, I'll probably get him to sing if you call Kim on WhatsApp. This guy will turn on the camera. Don't worry. Once I say you're blonde, he's gonna turn on the camera. He's gonna sing, "Oh Lord, my God." He's gonna sing that. He's gone very tall right now. I think he's outgrown me. I'm only 5'3", so he's outgrown me. He's half Asian. He's beautiful looking. I don't know if love is behind the beholder, but this guy is absolutely beautiful. He does have a singing voice. I said, you need to have a look at that, Ali. Yeah, okay. Um, I think he's the Manny never liked to sing. Manny was more of a dancer. Manny actually became a really good dancer on her day. She really did. She visited all over all different countries and won all sorts of medals. She won so many trophies, taller than herself even at one point. So Manny's more of a dancer, but Ali, he's not a dancer, but he's a singer. Strangely, he's getting that on the Bennett side, we would say. Susan, I'm shrinking. No, I'm not, Kim. I don't think we are. I don't think we're shrinking. The kids are getting damn too tall. He's gone really tall. Can't wait to see him. I haven't seen him in a while, and it's a big deal for me. So basically, I'm gonna run YouTube as long as I can, and I am gonna come off of YouTube because I'm not gonna. Yeah, Melanie was a dancer. Susan, me, and you need to dance together and do a line dance. Oh yeah, I learned a line dance when I was a kid in school. Hinna bina that not Joe, I been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Da na na na, got not Joe. Do you remember that one, Kim? Um, yeah, and he's more of a singer. He not Mandy's a dancer, and he's a singer. He sings. I mean, he taught me that song. Don't recall that song being played in. When I think back, I mean, oh Lord, my God, that song that was not played in the Catholic faith, so to speak, which I've never heard that, and I've been doing even when I was me and my sister at one point used to go to church every Sunday, and we used to sing in the choir, and because we knew the person once again, it's all gotta know who you know. Hey Iris, how you doing, honey? Um, it's all got to know who you know. Back then, it was like it was like all the singing the whole time. I never heard that song or how great they are. The name of the song is actually tell my son start tell my son started singing that. Did I just hear the Irish woman sing Cotton Eye Joe? Yes, you did. Hadn't I been a Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Here we go, and Cotton Eye Joe. Kim, I've learned that line dancing in school years ago. Yeah. No, I don't know the whole words of it. I just know a little bit. And we used to love it. I mean, the school taught us line dancing. You can dance to that one, so can I, Kim. I guarantee you, Kim, if you met up with me, you would have a damn blast. Yeah, I remember my school teaching us that. That's gone back a long time. Line dancing. And again, I used to do a lot of dancing and, you know, uh, a lot of singing, church singing, choirs. No one come on here and said I didn't do it because I actually did. No one can ever come on here and say I didn't serve the Irish Defence Forces because I did. Yeah, Susan, there is no doubt we would have so much fun. My home is hey yeah, yeah, how you doing, honey? My home is always open to yours and your family. Oh, thank you, Kim. Yeah, no, we did. We learned Cotton Eye Joe way back when I was like a kid. My God, that was going back years. I just remember the song because, and it goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep playing the song, right? Hey, yeah, yeah, how you doing, honey? I'm having a little bit of a bitch fest today. Don't, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You know, we had the internet FBI come in here. They said my channel passed, and I said okay. You know, it's just fun, right? Um, it's funny. The tends to that at a country bar, and Lord knows, I have been to a country bar in years. I have been in a bar in God knows how long. I don't know. Yeah, but no, that's one song we've learned in school. But hey, I can get up and sing that. But if you sing an Irish one, you're totally screwed. That's politically not right. Don't sing this song. I love the mountains, Mrs. T. I have lived. Uh, I'm doing okay. Still fighting this migraine, but doing good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay, honey. Um, you know, right. Whew. Don't see Pauline jumping up here. I haven't a word to say. Because why? She don't listen to YouTube. No, she was sent. 100%. I'm not looking back at my own lives anymore, to be honest. I think I sound like crap to start with. And number one. Number two, I ain't listening back in them that fucking crap. I don't care to hear my own voice. I really don't. Because I know what I sound like anyways. Irish with a little bit of effed upness, if you know what I mean. So we get some Irish songs together. We're gonna do some Irish intros. Not to leave the Irish out because I'm very much Irish at the end of the day. Yeah, it's not good for your soul, honey. What is not? Am I missing something? Heather, the weather channels. Oh, okay. The weather channels. Okay. The law was a wonderful thing, Mrs. T. Hmm. Knowing me, knowing you. Yeah, I'm like a big ABBA fan as well. Westlife. Let me think. I'm all over the board. I'm everywhere. I'm all over the place with music. I listen to all sorts of stuff. They say genres, whatever. I listen to all them. I'm telling you, this year has been some strange ass weather. Ed Sheeran, yes. I know Ed Sheeran, Kim. You know I know Ed Sheeran. I found a love for me. Darling, just fall right in. Follow my knees. I found a girl, cute as can be. Do you remember Kim? Sorry, I'm not paying much attention to chat painting. You're alright, Heidi. No, I'm just reminding Kim of a few old songs I used to sing to her. Uh, I remember that, love. Oh yeah, I sang it especially for you, Kim, because in love. You're in love with, and you moved as well at the same time. So you found them 100%. That's it says in the song, Kim. I sang it to you. It said in the song. I found the love. Cute. Well, I'm gonna get back. Hold on. Hold on. Wait up, wait up. I found the love for me greater than anyone I'll never meet. I found the love cute as can be. You are the something, something waiting for me. Gotta go, good game on. Yeah, I'm just giving Kim a highlight of her song. Um, yeah, Kim, I sing it a lot like better now. Found out today someone is used my daughter's name to in Colorado. We called the insurance and they asked about me, my daughter's driving license, and they were yikes. Oh my god. Damn, Iris, I'm sorry to hear that. Gosh, that's not cool. Someone's using your daughter's information, so to speak. Tomorrow will be the 18th wonderful years of my maternal blessings of us. Oh, awesome, awesome, yeah, awesome. Gosh, I wish I had that. Yeah, some people are so lucky they don't realize it. You know, not everyone has a good life like that. And I just see it as a good life. God, I sound like a old batter axe right now, but you know, I think that's awesome. My parents didn't see that. But we do have a beautiful person in my dad's life who's been there for quite a while, and she's absolutely amazing, you know. And I will never take that away from her neither. And life is hard. People think everything is all rosy. Yeah, I like to meet the other rose bush. Yeah, it's not always, always comfortable, and you get thorns now and again, which we do. I don't know if you heard my last. I had a call. I had a call here on my intercom on my home, and it was someone. I'm not interested in meeting anyone in real life. I don't. And they were trying to meet me, but no, I'm not interested. You know why? Because I'm going to London. I'm not going to be around there. So no, I don't want to break anyone's hearts. I don't want to do anything like that. I don't even want anybody. I'm not being funny, but I don't. Just want my kids. If I can have my kids, that's my world. That's all. If that's not self, I don't know what's. I mean, people may. No one can ever call me selfish because I only want my kids. That's it. I only have love for them. I'm sorry, but I give up a while. You swear I'm like 100 years old or some shit like that, but I'm really not. But I just in my life nowadays, what I deal with on a daily basis, I just want to be around my kids, my children, and that will make me happy. That will cement the bond. You know what I mean? That will be for me. Yeah, I do have someone who wants to ring the doorbell every now and again, and they live in Devon, and I don't want to. I'm not going to be here anyway, so there's no point. You know what I mean? They're probably fucking listening to this live actually. Um, I just knew you were cool. 28 years of marriage, but being together for 32. Awesome. I mean, Irish is awesome. And no, don't even attempt them. I don't. I ain't leaving anyone in my apartment. I'm sorry. Susan has sung one of our wedding songs a lot. Which one was it, Ira? Yeah, yeah. Just need a mind remember. I think I did. I think I remember you saying that a few times. Can't remember which one it was though. Was it God, I can't remember. Mm, trying to think which one that was. I sing a lot of songs. uh, I used in you have booty call in Devon. I'm not interested, Heather. I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't want anything. You sing it a lot all the time. Damn. I'm trying to think which one that is. Yeah, yeah. Which one was that? I know I sang it. I know you said it to me a few times. Fuck, I can't think of the name of the song. This is what COVID-19 does to you. It blacks out your mind. Um, I do recall. Yeah, yeah, saying that to me. I took the battery out of my doorbell. I took the battery out of my doorbell. God, I can't hear it. It runs off the electricity. Yeah, so I just don't want to piss off. In other words, I don't want to meet anyone. I don't want anyone down there. You when you say nothing at all? Oh, okay. Yeah, Rona Keaton sings that one actually. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. When you, Gonna stop with the words. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. When you say, a word, it means nothing at all. I'm just gonna get onto the damn chorus line. The smile on your face Let me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. We on the original singers, Ronnie Keaton now. I don't know one. Yeah, Ronnie Keaton sang that one too. Hold on, let me see. I'm getting the right song. When you say nothing at all, yeah, Ronnie Keaton sang that one. It's amazing how you speak right to my heart. Susan, have you been to the donkey sanctuary? No. Mm-mm. I don't keep pets. No, there's no reason for it. But in order to keep a pet, I need to be able to take it out and look after it and stuff like that. Um, Pretty sure that was Heidi's song. When you said it at all. No place like Devon. Devon's an awesome place, but just not for me, I guess. There is donkey sanctuaries and all that stuff here in Devon. You know, was that the one, Heidi? Okay. Yeah, it was an Irish guy sang that song too. His name was Ronan Keaton. So yeah. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Uh, what's the more village? I don't know that word. I remember you singing here with Susan and Heidi. Yeah, it was a blast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sang that one to her. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that I lost my mind or anything like that. It's just since I had the C19, it just now and again my motor skills are a little bit harder. It'd be brilliant if I had the damn song pages, the words. It would be awesome. Um, I just need to go to the. I don't want anyone to go away right now, but what I'm gonna pay you for 1 minute is I just want you to just remember back when you were all having a hard time or you were struggling or anything like that, and we're going to play this one. Okay, I'm back. Let me get in here. Okay, in here. Okay. Um, I remember you singing that, Susan, when Heidi was a blast. Yeah, 100%. Um, you're all commenting about your temperatures over there in the US. Sorry that you're feeling so hot. You know, wish we were, but we're not. Susan, that's amazing. On my big screen, really. Oh my god. I only sing a bit of it. Heidi, I didn't sing the whole song. um, hope your husband heard that. But yeah, I do remember that song actually. Oh God. Mm, kind of like after you become so sick, you have like I don't know what it's like. It's like strange. It's like you remember 50% of all crap, but you don't remember it all. But it'd be good if someone put some musical sheets in front of me. I mean, I'd be pretty good then. Guarantee you that. I could probably sing the whole Ronnie Keaton song, we called it here in Ireland. Which I'm not in Ireland, but obviously, that song, yeah, I know that one really well. I know that one really well. 79 degrees we were at. It feels like 81. Wow. See, we're not even near that here in the UK. Although I do have a damp swelled ankle. Um, oh my God, that man is coughing next door. I just know tomorrow, honest to God. He does have CPU. I don't know what they call that. Up CPD. He has that. He didn't stop shutting up. I mean that's a rude word to say, but he hasn't stopped. It makes me wonder. So I have a swollen right leg, which is probably not dangerous. Yes, Magpie did amazing job on that video. Yeah, Magpie did that one. That's for everyone who wants love and good vibes. We've some more up. I need to upload as well. That's just not the end of that. Um, just I didn't get around to doing so because I need to take a break yesterday. Obviously, for everyone who needs prayer, love, and laughter. Hey, Dino, how you doing, honey? Welcome in. Um, for everyone who needs love, prayers, laugh, and stuff. It's there, and Magpie made that, and she did a fantastic job with that. But I do have a lot more to upload as well, so we'll have a lot more. We have some Irish ones coming out as well. So people can't say, well, yeah, you're going from Ireland, but you're doing all the UK stuff. Well, we're going to do some Irish stuff too. How about that? I can't believe how badly my. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm not going to bitch about my leg right now. Yeah. It's what the hell? I'm thinking, whew, life is life. Yeah, yeah, I will sing that one when I get there. I will get the words to that one. I should know it off by heart, but you know, ever since I came out of life support, I mean, my mind is it's not what it used to be. I'm not even near where I used to be at. I don't know if that's when the doctor said, well, it's called lung C virus. Lung people don't want to believe that people do suffer with lung problems. They actually do. I think I'm one of those people, but anyway, I'm not gonna bitch about that. It's not gonna get me anywhere. Yeah, doctors told me I have a case of lung C viral whatever, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm just glad I made it. That's all I'd say. I didn't think I would, but it is what it is. Um, I'm glad I'm on here in YouTube instead of my channel being turned into probably a shrine, because I have made a lot of videos, which are not public, for my children. Yeah, I've made a lot of You can make videos on here and you can not make them public, and the only person who will get into them will be family members, so to speak. So I've made a lot of videos which are not public. Susan, you did beautiful at what you saying. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm trying. So I have done quite a few videos which are not public. Only God forbid if the worst game ever happened. I mean, my family can only get to those videos, which are 100% aimed at my kids. To be honest, when I say children, I mean one is grown up and one is not. So we've different there for a reason, and I had them actually. Funny enough, I had them made before I got sick. Imagine that. My covert is making a comeback. Oh my god! And you know what? Pastor Max mandated some parts of the yeah. You know what, Heather? I've heard about that, and I've also heard that the C-19 is around my area again, and I'm just like scared crapless right now, because what might be a cough and a cold to somebody is not a cough and a cold to someone else, and I am so damn scared. And what you're saying is true, because I've seen that, um, and it scares me. It also scares me. It also scared me the fact that my neighbor told me that around my area, that where I live, um, that the virus is rampant again, which scares me that bit more. And I said to my dad, I'm not joking even when I say this, I said, I don't think I can go to another battle. I don't think I can go to another round of that. I generally, I don't. So I'm trying to keep myself away from people, closed off, and, you know, hospitals never stop wearing a mask, even the doctor's office. Hmm, interesting. They've stopped it over here. They have stopped it over here. And now it's like coming back tenfold again. And I don't want to be the one out there lying in the bed again. I ain't doing that. Mm-mm. I don't think I'll survive another round of that crap. I just, mm-mm. Put me down in the COVID ward, told me I'd be there 3 days. Yeah, that was a lie. No, I'm not. I don't even want to. I know. I've watched. I literally watched it on the U.S. news, and I was seeing that it was coming major league back again, and they're thinking about implementing masks and stuff like that. And I'm looking at over here, and my neighbor, who watches everything around Devon area, where I live, obviously, he says to me, that um situation is gone really bad again. Well, here's a weird question. For a person who has cleaners coming in, cleaning their property, who I pay them, don't get it for free. Um, goes to my pharmacy every single day. Hey, Crystal, goes to my pharmacy every single day. Go to the the local shop, and come back home again. How the hell can a person get so sick, right? Yeah, it really happened. It got to the point where I was so pissed off being in a hospital. I said, but actually, I'm leaving. I'm going. Yeah, no, they won't leave me go. Mm, they won't let them. Especially when they said I was going back in the ICU for the second time. I said, hell no, I ain't going back up there. That fucking place is boring. I mean, you one room with your own nurse, doctor, whatever the hell that is, and you're just, no. Mm-mm. No, it just brings me to tears when I think about it. There's no way I can do that. Especially I can't breathe on those. Y'all know what it's like not to breathe. I will tell you, um, it's like someone wrapping two arms around your neck, but it's not really there, and you just can't breathe. Your oxygen levels are below 60, I think, or I don't know. Mine were really low. Um, I don't really want to talk about any more of this. Actually, I'm done with it. I can go farther, but I'm no. I'm done with talking about it. Actually, yeah, no, I'm done with it. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about COVID-19. I mean, yeah, that thing is, it's nasty. I didn't think it would ever happen to me. It did. It was what it was. I don't want to get it again. I don't want to go through another. I don't think I could go through another situation with that. You know. It upsets me when I think about it today because I know what I went through. I know I was the only one there, and I know I had no one there. I had no family. I had nobody. Um, until they came at the last minute. Mm-mm. That's yeah. People ask me, "Are you getting any better in the C-19 ward?" Now I'm the worst one there, and I couldn't understand why I wasn't getting better. And no, put me up in the ICU. You ward again. Stuck a needle of whatever. I don't know what that needle was in my leg, but apparently it was something to relax you. Didn't work with me really. Not that I remember. Um, a nurse to come in and lie to you and ask you, is your cannula working? Cannula working is that the stupid little thing they put in your arm? Put water through it. That worked. Then I had someone to come in and just, well, that was it. Didn't know that my family knew about anything what was going on. Didn't know that my father was not feeling very good. So, yeah, it worries me to think that C-19 is around again. I'm the last person you would expect it to happen to because I don't associate with people. Hell, I don't leave people in my apartment even. Whether they like me or not, it doesn't matter to me. I just know what it did to me. You know. Hey Lily, how you doing, honey? I love you. Just woke up to you advice of them. Yep, You did, unfortunately. And one of those Lily that's buzzkill, actually. Well, I'm not going. I don't wish COVID-19 upon anybody. I don't. Some people, as I said, have a cough and a flu, a cold, whatever they may feel, a sore throat, high temperature for a day or two, whatever. And I ain't going through that shit again. Not me. It didn't hit me like that at all. It hit me tenfold, literally. Yeah, it knocked my from being here bitching on YouTube at 5 o'clock UK time to getting off and being from normal to boom, very ill right away. I mean, when they got me into A&E, which they call actually an emergency here in the UK, I had pneumonia already before they even got me in there. So but I knew I was not well. I did. But what I did do, which would reach out to any parent when I say this, is yes, I had an opportunity of ringing 999, which would be that's the absolutely emergency number to the UK. I never did that. I ring 101. So it's either 101 or 111 is what. No, I think it was 101, which is the slowest ambulance. And when the ambulance men came out here and they asked me, well, why did you ring out the slow ambulance? Because I wanted to talk to my son. I wasn't I wasn't leaving my property until I talked to my son. Little did I realize that would have been the last time I would have spoke to him. But thank God I decided to ring one of the slower ambulance. I did not ring the emergency, which is 999. I don't know what that is in America. But I do know that's the yeah. I gotta get off the subject right now because it's gonna make me cry. To be honest, because it's been really difficult. Um, that's been a difficult one. um, Knowing that you're very sick and talking to your son for maybe the last time. Boss, that's what I thought. Anyways, I thank God that I'm here right now and I'm good and I'm strong and I'm doing really well. You know, if anything that brings me to tears would be that story because it's really hard. And for your sister to say that she didn't care, I mean, okay, yeah, I didn't know I was even put on life support when they put me on life that with that. I didn't know I was even on that. So yeah, I didn't know. There was no way I would know. How would I know? you know. Um, but all I could think was about my kids. Um, all I could think about was my kids. That's all that matters. Um, one second, I'm just moving about. And to hear that virus is running rampant again, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna find me scared with my tablet gone dead right now. The fuck? Yeah, we're going for nearly 11 o'clock. Okay. Um. Okay. Oh my god. And anytime it brings me to the C-19 situation, it brings me to tears. It almost brings me to tears to the fact that my beloved older sister, so many months later, told me, "Well, I wasn't coming to see you anyways. Why you gonna turn up my funeral? You gonna turn up my funeral and feel sorry for me then? Why feel sorry for someone when they're not alive anymore? And you turn up and you think that you're someone? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I've always speak the truth on here. I've always said what I feel. You know, yeah, we can have fun on here and we can have jokes and all that laugh. And that's great. But why would someone come on your channel and say, "Well, no, I never wanted to see you." You know. Okay. Anyways, second time round, God, I don't want to get with that program, so to speak. In this C-19 situation, I don't want anything got to do with that. You know, I always find the horrible things out of negative. Um, I don't mean to get on here and throw tears or anything like that. It's just that it's real. It did happen. It's not something you make up in your mind. You wish you did. Sometimes you wish you did make it up, but it's not the way it happened. You were okay if, an hour ago or 2 hours ago, and within hours, I mean, it just overtakes you, and that's how it happened with me. And some people were thinking, no, she can't be that sick. She was only bitching a couple of hours ago, right? Yeah, I get that too. No, yeah, I was bitching a couple of hours ago, but I didn't expect what was going to happen next. Genuinely did not. Um, I didn't even ring. I rang my GP, my general practitioner, told him what was going on, and he said, "You need to ring 999, right? That's an emergency number here for the UK." I said, "No, I can't do that. I got to talk to my son first." you know, that just comes to show my kids come first. No matter about my health, they come first. That just shows you how much I care about my kids. They come first at the end of the day. And to think that it's coming around tenfold again, um, going back around again. My neighbor did upstairs telling me about this one. Let it go, let it go. Here I am. um, I'm just singing the words, Buzzkill. Let it go, let it go. But the damn virus is back around again, Buzzkill. I'm scared. I don't go out a whole lot. I genuinely don't. I don't leave anyone here. I come here 24/7. 20, I mean, the fact that I shut myself down so much is probably not good for anyone's mental health either. Which is, I know it's not good for mine either, because that's not. Once again, that's not who I was. But what can you do? I mean, you leave someone in, maybe they have the virus, right? They're gonna next time wipe you off. I don't know. I've seen people across the room from me when I woke up off of life support. I've seen a lady across the room from me actually pass away, and I was just looking at that thinking, holy crap, you know what I mean? That's what I thought, Holy crap. I literally seen the lady, they turned off the machines and she was gone. That was it. Holy crap. I can go deeper and say more on this, but I'm not going to. But what I've seen scared the crap out of me. I asked the nurse at one point, shut my curtains, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it anymore. You know. So we're gonna move away from the okay, Christ. Um we're gonna move away from the situation of the C-19 pandemic, which is going around the world once again, which is not gone. I want everyone to watch out for their good health. I don't want anyone to go through any situations they don't want to find themselves in. And I'm like, oh my God, I have like, okay. So let me make a call for a minute. Oh, fuck it, no, leave it. Once again, I'm leaving something. Heather, I am so shy and private. Well, Lily, I'm gonna knock this live off for a bit. It's been going on for like over 6 hours. Um, hmm, I probably will come back on a bit later. But I have. I'll probably come back on later if that's okay with everyone. I need to take time off. I need to take a time break. Do have a situation going on my leg right now, which one is not which I yeah. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna come back within an hour or so like that, and we'll change up the subjects because I really don't want to talk about so much stuff. Um, if I don't come back on, I'll be back on tomorrow. I probably will come back on anyways. You know, for them outgoing stuff. Okay, right. I'm gonna come back on in about an hour and a half time. I just need to talk to someone right now about a situation that's going on with my leg, which doesn't look normal. But I'll be back on soon. Take care. For now, I'll talk to you soon.